whispers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the wit. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat on my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
Good morning, everyone, and it seems like we're going to have commercials in a second, so I might have to just stay a little bit on this screen because you guys will not be able to see anything anyway. Good morning, Mackie. How are you doing on this beautiful, beautiful Tuesday? I hope you're doing well. I'm not 100%. Actually, my arm won't stretch. This arm is really hurt. I don't know what exactly is going on, but it's not as it should be. Well, anyway, I had physiotherapy last night that helped a little bit, but it's not there yet. Unfortunately, still is very painful and definitely not perfect yet. So, yeah, we're in ads as I see, so we're gonna have to wait until we really do anything interesting. I don't know if we ever do anything interesting, but we're doing our best here. So, yeah, so it's not great. My shoulder hurts also a little bit, so I'm gonna have to be a bit careful. Maybe stream a little shorter. I don't know, just to make sure that I don't overdo it. Like I feel it right here in the top of my shoulder. Zell deleted ads. Well, he gave a lot of people subscriptions, but we cannot assume that everyone who comes in has a subscription. I don't know how many people are in. Anyway, on other channels. Like Kick and on YouTube, that is not an issue. You don't have those commercials, at least not yet, because we're not really making money there. Let's try stretching it a little. I try. Look, this is what happens. This is the most I can stretch it, and that hurts. So there's an angle there. It's definitely not straight. And this one, no problem. Easy stretch. So what can I say? I'm getting old. maybe that's the reason, guys. I'm getting old, and being old is not so bad, except for the fact that You have some of those little moments where things hurt and just don't easily get better. Oh well, what can I care? It will get better eventually. Anyway, let's go to the normal overlay, even though there might be still some commercials going. So you guys are knowing where we actually are. And we can keep going with that. So we are going to get something guaranteed today, a single combat master. I don't even know what that's at. Anyway, that's one for the relics, right? So one of those things. Anyway, on my birthday, looks like we're going to get something like pinpoint or whatever. No, it's not pinpoint, right? What is this? But we're going to get something on my birthday. So let's hope it's going to be something good. Because of course I do not know. I'm logged into the game. Obviously I didn't do much. I did have something already done this morning because I ended up yesterday with doing the Chimera, and I wasn't done yet, so I'll just let my phone run. Good morning, Jesse. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're healthy and everything is fine for you. Um, I am not healthy. I'm a little bit in pain, but I'll be surviving, I guess. It's not such a big issue, I guess. Let's go and see what we get for free. We get a silver ticket here. That's nice. And we're probably in a moment they're going to get something here, but it's not there yet. It always takes a while. We're back. There's no more little hangover, but otherwise everything is good. Hey, a little hangover has never killed anyone, as far as I know. As long as it's a little hangover. If it's a big hangover, that may be a different matter. That may be a different matter. Right, let's see what we get from these Plarium points thing. I always hope for something that I don't get. So I don't mind the superior uh, arcane potion, but it's not the thing that you want. You want obviously this, or maybe this, or maybe this. And yeah, I never get those. Precision glyph. Yeah, okay. I guess. So yeah, let's see where we're at today. I haven't done any of the daily quests yet, so I guess I'm just gonna buy an uncommon because I need those anyway. I need to get more chickens, so that is not an issue. I'm almost level 51, so that's nice. We don't have a lot of shards. We did get a new sacred shard, so that's nice. Uh, and what else? We have nothing really. There's no new promo codes, right? I've been hoping that something would come up, but there's no new promo codes as far as I know. Anyway, let's start basically with the arena. I need to do it anyway, and there's also live arena going on. I think this one should be an easy victory, so I'm going to take it. I've been falling down again. Obviously, it was a reset period, and then I fell down out of gold. Actually, I fell down into silver 3, and it's not so easy climbing up, so it takes time. Rate 450k. Yeah, I already have that used, so that is not going to help me anymore. Unfortunately, I always like new promo codes, but unfortunately, sometimes they just do not pop up. So, so yeah, for now, we're going to have to deal with not having a new promo code, and that's fine. That's fine. We don't have to have too many, right? Otherwise, it just gets a little lazy. We don't have to do anything for our progress anymore. But yeah, as you guys may have seen on the Discord server, there's an event there for next week, because next week, the same day, is my birthday, and it will be my birthday stream. I will be able to stream from about 8:30, 8:45, and I will stream as long as I possibly can, which will be until around 2:15. So it's a nice long stream, and we're going to have some fun things going on, hopefully. So my main goal, at least for that day, I don't know if it's going to be possible, but I'm going to hope for 100 followers by the end of the day. Because right now we're at 88, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, it's not that far of a stretch, right? To hope for having just 12 new followers on my birthday. I mean, come on. I'm not asking for the world. I'm asking for a couple of followers. That's all I'm asking for. So let's see if we can make that happen, and if that does happen, that's obviously cool, and we can make a new goal again and see where we go from there. But I'm really hoping you guys all will be there. I wouldn't want to spend it without you guys. So that's basically you guys are like my family online. That's how I call you guys. It's not the same if you guys are not there. So yeah, if I mean, it's not every day that I'm turning 50, and it's funny because I wanted to celebrate it like the weekend after with my sister, for example, and my brother-in-law and the family of my sister. And what do you know? They're not there. They're not going to be there. Not the weekend before, not the weekend after, not that weekend. They're just going to go to some concerts the weekend of my birthday. So yeah, we cannot come. I'm like, right. It's my 50th birthday. It's not like something that happens every week. Um, would have expected a little bit more, maybe wanting to be there at my 50th birthday. It's not exactly a small milestone, but apparently it's not so important. So that kind of stung, I must admit. I'm not somebody who gets upset or really cares too much about it, but come on. I mean, if it's like every other day, I understand, but a 50th birthday, you don't have that so often. So yeah, other friends had a better excuse. They actually have their 50th anniversary of their wedding, so at the same weekend. Those I understand. You don't go and go to somebody's birthday instead of your own wedding anniversary. That I understand totally. But yeah, I mean it's fine. I'll just celebrate it with the people that I love, and that will be a smaller group, but that's fine. I mean, better with good people than with no people, right? What do you guys think? I mean, if you guys would all be living around the area, I could maybe do an invite, but not now. That's a bit hard. That's why we can do it online. So let's see. We want to try to get back to gold again, but it's gonna be one heck of a job to get back to gold. Tickets kind of costly here. Yeah, not just there, man. The tickets are costly all over, man. My family in-laws are living in Peru, and for us to go there, it costs about 1,500 euros per ticket. So if we want to go all four, it's 6,000 euros just for tickets. We have nothing else. Obviously, you will spend somewhere there, so you can kindly, safely say that 1 week or more of vacation in Peru will cost you to around 8,000 euros to just be there. And that's a bit much. I can take a lot of stuff, but that's quite a lot. This one might be tricky. I hate the turtle. The turtle might be a problem, and also Deacon can be quite annoying. But I'm gonna try it anyway. It's the only one that I think is still kind of possible. So maybe I'll take out Deacon first, if I have a chance, that is. But that stupid monkey always goes down, which doesn't matter because he always comes back. Yes, 1,500 euros per ticket. Because, yeah, now it's also the problem that we have to travel when the kids have vacation. It's not like we can just go whenever we want. If you go in the kids' vacation, that's also the most expensive time of the year. So, yeah, that's how you go. No, I don't like sea trunk. I think I should be able to take this, right? Let's go. Let's go for it. We need to get up, not down. The fact that we got to start first is always good, so stay home, it's cheaper. True, true. Some people would say you don't want to go to the in-laws anyway, but I kind of do. My in-laws are kind of cool, so this guy has a revive on him. No, not anymore. Trust me, they will appreciate if you do when there isn't vacation. Yeah, I mean they understand, but it's not that we don't want to. It's that it's not allowed for us to take the kids outside of school vacations because they are obligated to go to school. So you cannot take them outside of vacation. You can, but you need special permission from the school. And usually you don't have it. So that is a bit of a problem. Here in the Netherlands, when your kids are over 4 years old, they're obligatory to go to school. It's not like you can just say, oh, but he's not coming because of whatever reason. You cannot just say they're sick. They know that these kind of things happen and that they're trying to call in sick. That is something that they are very much aware of, and they check. And the fine that you could get if you do not comply with that rule is too big. It's a big risk. 4-H school. 4-H school. No, I mean, once they go to school, the first year it's still like, okay, you can go outside of school season, but you have to mention it, of course. But as soon as they go like the second grade, then they have to go, like 5 years old, then they have to be inside of the school vacations. Here in Finland, it's 6 or 7, 6, 7 when you start your first grade. Dang, here we get fined only after a full month. Yeah, there's differences all over the world with that, and that's also good, right? I don't care. I think it's a good thing that they want them to go to school and that they actually check for that. But yeah, it's costly. It's very, very costly to go in the basically in high season, because that's high season when they have to go on vacation during those kind of times. That's high season for us. That means every ticket is expensive and it's not fun. It's not fun at all. Okay, with this guy, then okay, this should be a win. Oh, I didn't know that commercial was even going. I thought that commercial was over, and it's in Dutch. That doesn't really work very well. I don't know if you guys get it in English, but I see it in Dutch. The commercial of the Body Royale, the Fortnite thing. I got this basically after I saw it at Alpha the Titans. I thought that commercial thing was over, but that's fine. Government just trying to get every euro they can squeeze out of you. Yeah, sneeze out of you. Yeah, sneezing. That's also. You got it also in German? Nice. You're trying to get money from Soul's mythic pools. We need to have something, right? We're trying to get money. Yeah, of course, if we can get some money, it helps for all sorts of stuff. Also, indeed, for maybe one day trying out a champion that I will not be able to get without spending money, or at least not very fast. I want to show you guys the content, and I want to show it to you as soon as I possibly can. So that might mean sometime in the future I would want to buy something for the game. But I'm gonna try to do it as much as possible by being free to play, right? Because I don't really want to getting money. I need to live a couple of years in jail. Because if you're outside of jail, you just spend it all, right? I know how that goes. It's hard not to keep it, right? It's hard to keep it and not to spend it. Spending money is such a nice thing sometimes. I mean, I understand that you need to save, but sometimes it's such a good feeling to just buy something that you really want to have. You really want to go for. Okay, this is going to be a no-brainer. That's not going to help. I don't get through this one. I could get the first one, but I don't see any of my other teams beating the other guys. Although, what if I just put this one here? I'm gonna YOLO this one. Yo, Soul, your second team. You don't have aura there. This one, you mean? Yeah, that's true. But this one doesn't work either, because this aura is for what was it? Faction Crips or something? Let me see. She has an aura, but this is for Faction Crips, so it doesn't work in Arena. So I don't really have one that has a good aura. This one, I don't think either. It also is not. I've been looking for that, really, I have. But there's nothing that I can truly use there. So she has an aura that is Infection Crypts also. Bellower's aura is oh, sorry. Where did I go? Where you go? There. Bellower's aura is, where are you? Bellower, here. Also infection crypts. That's the problem with a lot of these auras. They're not for arena. So I could see this one. This one is in all battles. So maybe I should put Jintoro there. Can do that. Instead of that one, I put Jintoro. Yeah, lots of faction crypts indeed. Lots and lots of faction crypts. So I'll put this one then. At least this one is in all battles. But I would like to have another speed champion that can do that. But they are all too weak, basically. They don't really add anything to the table yet. You need to get your arbiter. Yes, for that I need to get to Gold Arena again because I need so many medals there. I don't see that happening very soon. It's going to be so much work to get there. Okay, we're going to need to get that guy out because he will boost them and I don't want them to be boosted. With Jesse in there, he gives 30% arena speed. Right. Put Jesse in there, I can pull more shards. Anyway, I will get there. It takes time, guys. It just takes time. That is just normal. I'm not expecting to be the best in the first weeks. And yeah, there's some people who may be able to get that like in no time. But getting those gold arena medals, it's like, oh my goodness. My aura at the moment is a little hangover, lowers your speed by 20%. Yeah. Okay, I died. I hoped I was going to get that one. I think I'm going to not get the last one. So, yeah. Defeated. That's okay. I was not expecting the win, but I was hoping for the win. I will need to wait for a refresh to get better teams to actually fight. So, yeah. Got a mythical tonight. Calamitus. Nice. I still don't have a refresh here, but look, I need a lot of points still to get to Gold Arena, and I only have 98 gold medals. So, thank you for the follow, the dog man. I appreciate it. That's already 89, so that means on my birthday next week, we only need 11 to get to 100. Wait up, what? Allow. What is that? Why would GZ not be allowed? That was strange. I still want that Jesse Mythical. A Jesse Mythical, that sounds great. I want one too. Right, let's do some live arena. I'm not good about that, but I don't know. Sometimes you have that auto mod stuff that just holds stuff that I'm like, why on earth is this being blocked? I don't understand this. I'm pretty free in what you guys can say in my channel. It's fine. You know, so if auto mod just holds something back and I see it, I will just allow it. But I mean, as long as you guys are not disrespectful to each other or to me, then why would I block something? I mean, a little bit swearing is okay as long as it's not the craziest swearing and you're really not doing it to spite someone. I'm fine with it, you know. Usually it's just a friendly banter, right? It's just Automod likes attention. Yes, it does. It does, doesn't it? But anyway, thank you, the Dogman, for following. I appreciate it. If you feel up to talking, we are a very friendly bunch and we don't bite, at least not that I know. So feel free to chip in on the conversation. If you have any tips or you want to ask something, by all means do. I do like to try and help if I can. I hate Predator, but I still think that their speed is more important. And so do they. I guess I'm gonna up my health a little bit. They will do the same, obviously. And yes, he does. Right, so let's see. How do we go about this one? Let's attack this guy here. And we have no buff, so I'm not going to prolong anything yet. I heard something that I don't really know what it was. Oh, I think I still have the audio on from our big friends Alpha the Titan. Yeah, I do. Okay, let's turn that off so I don't get distracted by the handsome guy. Right. Because there's only two handsome guys rather really here in the streams. That's me and the other handsome, that's Alpha. So we're gonna have to make sure that we don't get distracted by the other one. It's gonna be a tough one, man. I don't think we're gonna make it. If we make this one, then I would be super surprised. But you know, live arena is still tough. I get put against the people that have everything where I have nothing basically. So it's really hard for me to progress. I try to do at least one or two winning battles per day, and even that is tough. But if I make that, you will see the difference. Why the heck I did turn that sound off? Okay, now I have. I was still hearing it. That was not good. Anyway, let's put him first. I always try to put the one that I don't care about in the first place, because sometimes you have those bots or bot-like characters, or the people who actually don't give a fuck and don't look what they're doing, and they just block the first one in your list here. So they will block Kyle, and I don't care if they block Kyle. That's fine with me. I do prefer that they don't block my Pelops or my Ezio, because those are the ones that actually will do it for me. Right, so let's see about this one. 24 faction crypts. I don't care about that. This one I care. And see, they are blocking my KL, and I don't care about that. You want to talk about Legend and what I have to face? I will have a look at that in a moment, mister. But I'm kind of sure it's going to be quite a lot worse than what I have to face. So, no, I do not really want to talk about that, to be honest. But I just try to win some battles myself, which is definitely not easy. So, this might be the best one for me so far. Okay, Reviver down. I'm usually fighting people with times 3 my power. Yeah, I'm usually fighting at least people who are a lot higher in level. So yeah, this one is probably not the smartest, or he just really doesn't know what he's doing, or he's a bot. Because that was an easy victory, not because of me being so great, but because of the fact that they didn't use their champions like they should. So let's go and try and get to 1030. If we can get that, we have 2 more 3-star chickens. That would be nice. That would be absolutely amazing, right? If we can get there. Righty-ho, let's again start with this. We have a level 50 this time, so it could be a bit more evenly matched. It depends really on what they have. Some are really whales, and you can see it immediately when they have like Predator and stuff like that, so they must have bought that, unless they were level 50 for ages and didn't log in for a while. I don't know. Well, either they have had very lucky pulls there, because I don't think these are the champions that most people have at level 50. Look at that, come on. I'm gonna lose desperately this one. Most likely, at least. What's gonna be the last one? Okay, so they also have something like they do the referral program, because this is not a champion that you have otherwise, right? Okay, so yeah, accuracy, I would block this one. Your Pelops needs to be ascended so he can wear the banner. Yeah, I need more green. Damn it. he needs to be fully ascended, really. That is something I want to do, but I need to have luck also to open up the in time that the first one burst through shields and decrease defense. I think it's going to be a very uneven fight. I think we're going to lose hard. But I'm going to try and see if that Shield of Pelops can help. Because if it does, then we never know. The one he had, yeah. Look at that. Boom. I got him on speed, yes, but not enough. I'm already lost. My strongest one is gone, so forget about it. All the debuffs gone. Maybe slight chance, but it's going to be a very hard one. I need to get her down soon. Because she's the one who's going to make a problem for me. Yeah, she's a reviver here. Yeah, for sure. That I already saw, but she's got too much backup. I am not going to get through this. There's no way. There's no way. When you lose, you lose. When you know it's going to happen, you better prepare for it. Because there's no freaking way that I win this. So yeah, I saw that. Basically from the beginning. Okay, let's see what this guy has. Level 51. At least he's a higher level than me, but he has less points. I hate Grim Forest. You do? Okay. I hear a lot of people liking Grim Forest. I think I'm gonna hate the other one more, Sacred City. From what I've seen about it, I don't think I will like that. Okay, so they have Ugo. They also have Pelops. Sacred Forest seems to be harder even than that. So, okay, so they do not. Okay, I might. If what would you guys do here? Would you block Pelops? Because they will block my Pelops too. Then, most likely. Or they have this one, of course, also both for speeding up their team. I think I'm gonna block Pelops though. Okay. So they're gonna go for a speed lead, most likely. Yep. I take out Pelops. Yeah, me too. Because I don't think they have anything specific that really would take out my Pelops. As soon as I can get him to put up his shield, we have a chance. Okay, first we need to heal. Then we need to attack, which we will. We're going to put up our shields, and then we take out Gorgorab here. ASAP, because he's the healer. Then I take Ugo, so they don't have another revive. Should go down pretty easily now. Okay, let's go after Ugo. That will also give me... It's going to be a win, I think. In this rotation, you get Mythical Tome in purple area. You got him. Yeah, I think I got him. But the problem is he's the last one standing. She's the last one standing. And that could theoretically be a problem, right? Because she could totally revive the entire team. But I did it. There we go. That's 2 wins. I need one more for at least it's hard but possible. The purple area is basically impossible. Okay. Purple area. Well, I need to get level 52, then I can also try. But I don't think I will even get to the purple area. I think you start in, what do you start? Like a blue area or a green area, right? And from there you need to keep going and try to unlock the other areas. But the mythical, you have to do it in hard mode as well, right? It's not like you can just do it in any mode. Okay, here we go again. They don't even have a speed lead, so there's no way I'm going to let their pellets be. I think I'm going to go for more health for our guys. So let's go. Let's go, guys. We got this. It's a hard one, but it's possible. I think I'm going to have to go after Tagowar first. They're faster, which is fine. Because they took away, of course, my Ezio. As long as they don't get to kill my guys before I even get a chance. You just need hard CC for every content. Hard credit card. That's most of the time, right? It's pay to win. Control or get controlled, yeah. That usually is the case. If you're not the one controlling, you will get controlled. Okay, let's prolong all the good things. Oh, the buff is blocked. I should have seen that. Totally missed that. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I made a mistake. Just remember, swipe if you need a boost. Uh-oh. Okay, this is gonna get tough. Because they almost have my Pelops and he's taunting, so that's not good. And my buffs are being blocked. Okay, let's, yeah, again, stupid. I don't look. Nope, no shield now because it's going to be blocked. Okay, now I could shield it. Don't waste your money on this game. It's not worth it. I'm not going to spend my money, at least not if I can help it. Oh shit. Should have known this. There is a slight chance that I got it, but there's also a good chance that I'm not going to make it. But if you want to spend, then buy a monthly gem pack. Okay, the first thing we need to do now is to get Tagowar down and possibly Ugo. If we can get both down, it would be amazing. We do stand a chance because we are only game that gets my money is Warframe. Oh my god, Warframe, I haven't played that for years. I used to play that on the PlayStation. A long time ago. No games get my money. Well, I mean, I hope some games get money from people. Like, if I'm finally done making my own game, I hope it gets money from people. It's not there yet. Hopefully it will one day. Nope. Again, same thing. There you go. 2 versus 2. Well, I have bought some games, so... Jokes on the game. I don't have money. Yeah, that is hard to spend your money that you don't have. It's a tough fight, this one, but it's a fair one, I guess. Imagine having money. Yeah, wow, that is something else, right? Having money, what is that? Uh-oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it because I don't do enough damage with Wither and he's gonna die. See, this is gonna be a loss. For sure it is a tight fight, but I will not be able to win this because Ugo is gonna be able to heal them too much. More than I can hit them. Why the heck is that Agno beep thing taking so incredibly long to do his attacks? It doesn't have to take that long, does it? You know you're gonna win it. Just be normal and just do it. I'm gonna do everything I can to stop that from happening, but I don't think I can. 2 against 1, so they can keep hitting me like forever. So if I could get Ugo down, I do not know. Then I might have a chance. Because I'm also continuously healing, and that's pretty okay. No matter what, this is a long fight. Winnable for sure. It is. She doesn't do so much damage though. It goes so slow, and she can heal again. I mean, she will. See? I do so little damage. I just pick a team at auto live arena. What's the average price per hour means in Steam DB account view? Sorry? Difficult question there, Mick. What are you actually asking? Because the average price per hour, what the average price per hour means. Is that what you're asking? Outboard each other? Yeah, it's going to be tough for them to kill me, and it's going to be tough for me to kill them. It's gonna, maybe they're going to give up eventually, like, hey, I'm not going to be able to win this one, so let's give up. What this area means, I do not know. Target Ugo and press auto. Yeah, exactly. I have already done that. And now I lost. They don't quit. That's the stupidest thing. And oh, okay. Yeah. I want to win at least one more battle, guys. One more. I was getting close though. That was a possibility. I could have won that maybe. Come on, guys. Give me an opponent and one that I can actually win. Level 54. They probably will have a lot of champions that I don't have. So let's see what we get. A Russian one again. Okay. And that's why I don't like live arena. Hurry back, we will miss you, Mac. They have plenty of healing with these two. Accuracy, accuracy, accuracy. Tough one. Hey, Landon the Great. Welcome in, man. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope your live arenas go better than mine do, which isn't so hard, most likely. Anyway, I hope you're having a fantastic day. My live arena really sucks, to be honest. I keep running into opponents that have the champions that I cannot fight. They always block my Venus or Cupidus. Yeah, I mean, live arena is stinky. Yeah, live arena is sucky, especially when you're just starting out. You eventually will get a battle that you will win, but it's tough, man. It's tough. Okay, we got one of them down, and Kael is kind of losing his life on my guys, so I'm gonna go for their Vorgod out there. or whatever. Then what is the name of that one? I don't remember. I should be able to get those down, and if I get them down, there you go. It's a turtle versus us four. Okay, let's heal. This should be a win, but you never know with that damn turtle because he can sometimes surprise you. I want Wither. You do? I would give her to you if I could, but I can't. Jean, the only ones you need to be scared of is Leo and Donnie. Okay. Well, that they didn't have. So that was a win. Vogot, that was the name. The other two are just damage dealers. Yeah, but at my level, those can really wreck still. So it's a little hard to sometimes fight them. Should we try and go for the chest here? Because it could have some nice stuff, right? It could have a legendary book. I guess I should. I still have 4 battles to go. If I could win them, then of course it's going to be nice. If I win all 4 of them, that's amazing. I don't think so. I usually don't. It is really funny, Gene, by the way, that I see in my Firebot that your pronouns are she, her, because I would have never guessed by the name that you're a she. I still keep thinking about that. I think I said that before. It doesn't, that name doesn't make me think that's a woman. I max out on quartz every month. I do 10 battles per day, period. Yeah, I guess I should also try to keep doing 4 battles at least a day. Right. Let me go for health here. Gene is not the male Gene. It's short for general. Ah, General Oloro. Hey, Saber, thank you so much for the subscription. And that's actually my voice saying that. So for those of you who never had that message being said to you, that is something I really appreciate. I truly, truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's Magic the Gathering thing. Yeah. My name is Gene though. Okay. Welcome. I have learned a few times not to assume anything by a name because a name can really confuse you. No more ads for you for a month. Yeah, that's a lot better, right? Without ads, it's much nicer. That's right on time too, because you were going to get ads in about 15 minutes. So this one is not nice. I hate that they have that little thing there. I'm going to have to take this one down because she's the reviver. And I will. I think this has a good, decent chance of being a victory. Eventually I'll get turbo. I'll still have magic jewels installed in my PC. I used to always love Magic the Gatherings. I used to have like physical cards. I used to have a ton of them. I had to give them away basically eventually because there was simply not enough space in the house for everything that I had. I had a lot of hobbies. I collected movies. I collected Magic the Gathering cards. I collected a lot of books too, and then games and all that stuff. And before you would actually have boxes of your games, so I had a ton. I don't understand people intentionally trying to make people's life worse by trying to ostracize them for being different, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't get that either. Why would you have an opinion on what people want to do? It's I was trying to follow what the stuff that was going on in the United States. Talking about Wither, I have tons of revivers, Nadia for healers. We played a lot of Commander. Cards are too small for my eyes, can't read small text. The game that I'm making is going to be made completely also for you, Jezzy. I am making a fully accessible game, so I'm also paying attention to small fonts and all that stuff. So people don't realize sometimes what it takes for somebody who has vision problems to actually be able to play a game properly. There's so many games that have very little small text. It's amazing. I still don't get it. The best game mode for Magic the Gathering. Yeah. I like Commander, but I stopped playing. Well, I stopped playing also. I don't know anyone in my neighborhood anymore that actually plays a game like Magic the Gathering. I love that game. It has such depth to it, though. And it's something that people miss nowadays in a lot of games. There's a lot of shallow games now, which is still fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. I also like a shallow game every now and then, right? But sometimes you want to have a game that you need to think about. And with a game like Magic the Gathering, every turn that you do, you have to really think about. It's not like it comes naturally. But that was already another win, so I'm pretty happy about. I want to get back into it, but that means spending money, but I don't have any. I know that feeling. That's the hardest part about things that you want to do and it costs money, right? But most of the things unfortunately cost money. That's the thing. Right, this is a no-brainer, right? This has to be Ezio that I stop. I can take all of the other ones. They obviously do the same. I was expecting that. That is fine. So they will choose the turtle. But I'm faster, so that's good. So let's go immediately like this. And I need to take her out as one of the first because she's going to revive. You gotta keep phasing out sets every so many years that did me in. Yeah, it was too much after a while. There's the same with Pokemon, of course. Like, right, they have the card game also, but there's so many cards and it just keeps getting more. There's give me Black Lotus. Yeah. Hey Gooters, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. We're having fun here with Live Arena. Well, fun. We're trying to have fun, let's put it that way. We won a few battles actually, so I'm pretty good with that. I also want to resurface the fingerboard and refret my guitar, but it's like $400. Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's the kind of money that you don't want to miss. You love Live Arena? Well, then you'll love this. I'm doing my best to actually win a few fights. It's usually quite hard for me, especially because I'm fighting these higher level opponents. But hopefully, I think I have a chance actually winning this one. If I can take her down, I think we're golden. And there we go. So now it's basically these. Check Goober for a fever. Yeah, maybe he has a fever if he says that he loves it. That could totally be. I could totally understand if he has a fever saying that. I personally am not a fan of Live Arena. I of course I like winning and I also like to actually see my rewards come, but the matchup are usually so off that either you win super easily because there's no way in hell they will beat you because they're stupid, or you actually have a matchup with the bot or something. Or, and that's most of the time the case, you end up with somebody who's level 88 when you're just level 50, who has every character that you can imagine, and there's no chance in hell that you will win. Fabian's almost done leveling up. He's getting tossed in arena team soon. Nice. You need a couple good speed boosters, Soul. Yes, I do. I need them desperately. Yeah, get your Arbiter. I want to, man. I want to. Like, I need to get up in the Live Arena, and I need to get there desperately, because there's a lot of trouble getting to gold again. And without being in gold, I will not get there. Why are you not using Katoon? I need to level her up better. I know you have her yet. I do. Hey, guys, did you see that? What did we just reach? We reached the box here. We did it. Bronze chest. Here we go. What was that again? Okay. Claim. Just stop slacking. Yes, 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 Jesse. Sorry, sorry. Can you forgive me? No! If I win 2 more battles, I actually have an ancient chart. Do you have a deacon? I don't think I do. Let me check that. I don't think I have deacon yet. Oh wow, that went slow. But at least we won some live arena. That's good, right? Let's see. Champions. I also, by the way, I finally got her. I'm pretty happy that I have Cold Heart. I do have Haikatoon. She needs to be leveled up better. How far are you from Arbiter? I'm in the last stretch, but sort by increased. I need this one, and I need to be in Gold Arena to do that. So Deacon is really good. Yeah, I understood you would not mean God. Sort by increased turn meter boost. You can sort by that? How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you sort by that? Get your arena done or else? Yeah, exactly. Get your arena done. Button, there. And then increase turn meter boost. That's a buff, right? Which one is increased turn meter boost? Oh, positive other, okay. Other effects, positive effects. Increased turn meter boost. Fill turn meter? Must be fill turn meter. I have this. Haikatoon, yeah. So my only option is Haikatoon. Okay. I'm gonna have to build Haikatoon then, because Haikatoon is slow as fuck right now. Haikatoon is slow as fuck. I really need to build her better. I need better speed boots, I guess. Maybe I have some now. I doubt it though. What do I have? I have this. This a little bit more than 4-star, of course, but she doesn't need any crit rate. Honestly, you could use her at 5 stars. I know I could use her at 5 stars. What I would need is for her to be a lot faster than this, though, because she's only 142 right now in speed. That's nothing. So her speed needs to be up, her accuracy probably also, and beyond that, it's I think HP and defense, so she stays alive. So HP I have here, so that's I can actually upgrade that a little bit. Maybe her accuracy will get a hit. That would be nice. Ah, there you go. That's just your friendly luck. She's good with her turn meter increased speed. Yes, I know. This one has to go to level 12 at least. It was almost there, but I had no more silver. Start with speed boots. Yeah, I have speed boots, but the ones that I have are not so good. 6-star speed boot. That's going to be hard. Let's see if I can maybe perception. Can I go for 5, 6-star? I need this from Faction Wars. Well, let's go then. Let's do the Faction Wars. Where do I get that though? Look at the gear that you have. I just did. There was nothing for speed boots really. Where are you, Haikatoon? There. I have horrible boots. Really horrible. Surely you think. You think. I don't have anything higher than 5. Well, actually, this is okay. I guess I can use this one. So let's upgrade this one to 12 for more speed at least. But I don't have any 6-star even equipped. Can you imagine how bad my rolls have been so far for boots? I could use this, for example. It's from speed set, actually. If I have another speed item, I could go up in speed for sure. Crit rate, I don't need that, but accuracy is okay. Do you have oils to ascend any of them? I have some oils, I think. Let's not take his though. It's not the best one to take it from. Crit rate on her isn't actually bad. Okay. Her A1 can hit decent for a support. But you just need speed. Yeah, then I'm gonna go for these ones because this champion I'm not using anyway. So that already ups her speed a little bit. You need to slam dragon. I need to slam dragon. I know. I know. I need more speed on this chest plate, for example, as well. Okay, let's go for all these items and look for stuff that has not primary stats, but priority stats, speed at least. Yay, non-PR CVC, can't wait. Almost, right? It still needs an hour or something. 7 minutes. Oh, 7 minutes. No, not priority. Sort substat speed. Okay, not priority. Substat speed. Select. Okay, this one could go. Weapon with speed and crit rate. It's not much more speed than I have. 7 minutes for matchmaking, 15 minutes till CVC starts. Okay, okay. Could equip this one, I guess. Only crit damage goes down. I don't care. Let's put that one. Oh, stop before I start equipping. Oh, too late. I just did. You can do the fitting. Oh, I hate that fitting room. I don't understand that fitting room nicely. Right. Okay. So I have already done a weapon. Yeah, I know. The snores through Minotaur on alt accounts. This. Okay. Okay. Weapon we did. So this is all weapons here. Like all this stuff is weapon. Weapon, 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 weapon. Where's the other stuff? Okay, let's take weapon out so I have a bit more of a view. Just go through and hover over stuff. This has some speed on it. Well, speed 4, speed 5, speed 4, 14. But you kind of need bellower. This one? Oh, we're in ads, I see. Sorry. For those of you who have ads, I'm so sorry. Well, at least one roll went into speed. That's good. Should I go to 12? I don't have that much silver, though. Be a bit careful. That didn't roll the way I wanted, but at least my speed would go up with this. Shit. 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 Well, at least I had one roll into speed. It's not great, though. What about this one, though? What about this guy? This one? I know it's cursed. It's not the greatest, but stats over sets, right? Stats over sets. Speed 9. Speed 15 is not too bad. As I always say, most games try to soften the RNG blow. Raid holds says, "Hold my beer, let me get some salt to rub it in." Yeah, but you can benefit more from speed set if you have any. Yeah, that's true. That I know. So this one would be more beneficial. What if would I enchant it with speed? I have one. Could get lucky. Speed set, sort with speed, equip the highest speed. So, wait, what? So not do it like this, but then just get lucky, not in this game. True, maybe. Okay, let's have a look at speed. What do we have? Okay, we have this one, and we would have maybe this one. What if I roll this one up? Let's start with 8. Let's see if we can roll some speed. At least once. Ah. Ah. But if I try this one on together with that one, that suddenly gives us almost 20 more speed. It loves giving middle fingers. True that. That is absolutely true. I know that. And we have gloves here. Whoa, the crit rate would go through the roof with this one. Can I farm Dragon 20? I don't know if I can. I would have to check that. I think I did 20 at least once, but I don't know if I really can securely farm it. And I don't really want to take this one away from Pelops. Yeah, every single dragon turn you need to max it. Okay, well, so should I equip at least these two? Because they're not used by anyone else and it will upgrade my speed like dramatically. My accuracy goes down though. I don't know if that's a problem. I don't think it should be, but... Okay, let's equip it. Okay, let's see what we can do in the dragon tourney then. We don't care any other stats than speed. Right. Let's see. Dungeons, Dragon's Lair. How far did I get? Well, I actually got to stage 23, so 20 should be possible. Want to work through trying to get Dragon 20 on farm. It's not a fast one that I can farm. It's 2 times speed at the moment. That's even better. Well, let's try to see if I can get through consequently. I do remember that I have to always go for this middle guy here, because if I don't take out Apothecary, he will basically keep boosting it. Put it on, go to bed. Take Not out and slap Ugo there. Okay, I have Not there because of the revive, and Ugo usually is nice, but didn't help me much at a certain point. Unless some of them dies here. Yeah, well, there you go. They do. Because they kind of slap hard. Oh, damn, yeah. I'm not that strong yet, guys. Come on, you also have to remember, I'm just 90 days into the game, right? So there's not a lot in it for me yet. You need a rector. Yes, I would love to have a rector Drath, but she doesn't just drop for me if I would just try and get her. And I don't have the chance anymore to get her from the what was it, the path in the beginning, because obviously that already passed. But apprentice pass. Duchess Lithu. They're missing amulet and banner. Yes. Yeah. I do. Why is your Kyle crit capped? So, Le Cavalier, how are you? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. We're just discussing how terrible my team setup is so far. I don't know why my Kyle isn't crit capped. I think he was more or less around 100%, but maybe I just didn't have the gear. I don't know. I will have a look after this one. I hope we will make it, actually. I think we will. As long as we can get to round two. I mean, the dragon itself is usually not an issue. It's the first two rounds where we sometimes go down a little bit. And that's why I'm kind of happy to have, well, was kind of happy to have that one. Now we don't. Should have saw mine before a recent takeover. It was bad. Well, yeah. I mean, we're not going to make it now, are we? This is lost. And sometimes it just goes through very easily, and other times I don't make it. I mean, I made it to stage 23. It's not like I'm not able to do this. But somehow it's not consistent. And it should become consistent. I think the speed is not my issue. I have a pretty speedy team. But yeah, I guess it's still not there. Swap Jazzy in. Hey Jazzy, are you able to take one of the spots? Just I'll put you in instead of Kyle maybe. It's not consistent because your main damage dealer is a bad affinity. Okay. Yeah, okay. And cancel this. I will not make it. Negative aura at the moment. Yeah, Jesse has a little bit of a hangover from last time. So he cannot help. So you're saying not crit capped, but he is crit capped. So Kyle is crit capped here. And also pretty speedy, at least for my current level, I would say. Low attack. Yeah, my attack is not as high as I would like it to be. Maybe I can do something about that. So maybe instead of accuracy, I should go for an attack percentage. Let me have a look at that. Attack percentage here. I do have some, so. And then I also would like to have, of course, speed. It's fine. Okay. But you say that he's not doing fine. Okay, maybe, yeah, his amulet could be probably better, because I still have... Is it an amulet or a banner? Sometimes it's not so clear if things are amulets or banners. I was just overlaying what my KL can do to yours. I'm lacking gear, I know, man. Want to keep accuracy unless you have it on the banner. His poisons help. Yeah, I know. So this one would actually increase the accuracy, but I'm not sure. Get rid of those 3 and 4 star gear. Especially this one. Get rid of that one. I mean, come on, 1 star. Can sell that one for sure. Without even an issue. I guess this one also then. It's just from what I see here, so. I don't really look at those things too much at the moment, because sometimes I still have a use for it because I have nothing else. Need teams for Dragon and Spider 20. That we do. Definitely that one, definitely that one. That one, that one. Probably also that one. I don't use green much anymore. Not much, but at least I sold something. But I do not have an amulet that is better, right? At least I don't think I have. Maybe this one is better? Crit damage. It's actually lower so far, but I haven't upgraded it. Let's see if I put this to 8. My accuracy goes up, my crit damage stays more or less the same, so let's put it to 12. We get attack with it, just a little, that's not much. It's always better than the other one was, so let's sell this one. A ring is only 3 stars, so that's also not great. But it has a lot of stuff on it, so I think it's still better than this one, so I'm not gonna swap out that one. And the banner, I'm not so sure. I mean, this one doesn't have attack on it at all, so my attack would go down even more. My accuracy would go up though. I still have shitty gear, man. I still have shitty gear. And it's really hard to farm it when it's like I told you guys before, right? It's a chicken and egg story. You cannot get better gear without having better gear. It's like, I need better gear to get there. So yeah, Kael could slap, I know. He sometimes does, actually. And other times he does nothing. So, but his crit rate is good, his speed is decent, his accuracy is decent for his current state. He still might need to get higher. I think also Ezio is doing pretty okay, especially with his accuracy. That is pretty decent. Wither could be a bit faster. She can use these guys, so let's see if we can have something for her. We do have amulet here. Let's slap that on. Okay, just a second, okay? Then I upgrade this a little, like to 8. Not too much, because it's not the greatest. It's just okay. More hit points, that's kind of good. She needs those. And I do have a banner here with speed on it, so let's take it. And let's take it to 8. Okay, then to 12 maybe. Woohoo! That was on the edge. Could almost not take that. Right, okay, that helps. She is now basically 200 in speed. That's a lot faster than she was. So that's good. And you said chest plate, right, for Kyle? He has a chest plate with 78 accuracy and about 17 speed. So not too bad. I was asking about that, and somebody was saying that that didn't matter much because I could go for an attack percentage one. But I think this one is actually pretty decent. You're talking about my chest? I know. Nice chest, right? Like together with Alpha the Titan, we're the most handsome guys here on Twitch. It has lots of speed, yeah. Nice, you got that Philips One Blade sponsorship as well. Yeah, I think it's on the. It should have been ended. I guess I think it's ended, but somehow, speaking of handsome, there you go. So yeah, I'm quite happy with those pieces. I think most of them are actually quite okay. He still could use a bit more speed also. His crit rate is through the roof, basically. Can be a bit lower even, but that's also maybe because of this like beautiful piece of crit damage gear that has even a ascended crit rate. I mean, you cannot go much better than that. He could use higher boots, but unfortunately he doesn't have those. So like 6-star would be perfect for that. We have this one with a triple crit rate. This piece of gear was amazing. Also a roll into speed, which I think this one is one of the best pieces of gear that I have, to be honest. I think this is one of the best ones. But then this one still could use some help, I guess. So let's see if we have a better helmet for him. Something that is more for speed, because he needs the speed, right? And accuracy too. Yeah, and also he needs to be ascended. Let's see that. Can we ascend him already? I don't think so. No. It's because we don't have it, and obviously it's not open. It's never open when I want it to be. I could get one here. I don't have the silver. I need to get silver. So let's do our dailies. Let's do our dailies first. Let's see. I don't even know if I have it. I have amulet and I have a banner. Even have a special blood shield amulet for him that I could be wearing. I think that's also very useful. Anyway, I need to start farming for silver. Spirit keep open on Thursday, yeah. So coming Thursday. So almost we have clan versus clan. Oh, it started? It started. It started. Clan versus clan has started, so we need to do this anyway. First of all, let's go to the market. We have nothing. I also don't have dinero, so we cannot do anything yet. Let's see. We need to beat the campaign boss 3 times. So let's do that. Let's go to the campaign. Let's go and do a campaign boss like the last one. Put some champions in for food. Super raid. Let's do like 10 battles. I don't care. Edit. Come on. Why is it so slow? How do you get in on CVC like OVA with you being a one-man clan? A one-man clan. Poor soul. How can you be a one-man clan? It's not nice. Okay, so we have at least one that we can put to 3 stars. Let's see. We don't have a lot of 3 stars actually. Well, let's see. Let's start this multi-battle. And while I do that, guys, I'm going to be getting myself a new drink because and a coffee, by the way, because my coffee and drinks are both gone. And that's not good. So I'll be right back, guys. If it isn't the other sexy, welcome in, Alpha the Titan. How are you doing today? It's almost too much sexiness for the Twitch to handle, right? It's too much. They cannot handle that much sexy. So yeah, we need silver desperately, so we're farming a little bit. We need to do the campaign anyway. So basically it's a win-win. Non-PR CVC. Let's do some grinding, guys. Minimum of 10k. Of course, 10k. Always 10k. At least. I know most of you guys do much, much higher CVCs, but for me, 10k is still pretty hard to reach. So I'm pretty happy that I'm reaching it every now and then. And, well, most of the time, actually, I'm doing a lot of effort to make sure I do. But it's basically because of doing faction wars, doing the things like Tag Arena and all that stuff. Really, it helps. It goes much faster with that. And obviously also the campaign helps. Campaign really does help. It's more than you actually know. If you do 10 battles, it's like 800 or something. Anyway, anywho, I'm just 1 week away from turning 50, guys. It's insane. The thought of that is, my head cannot process that part. I don't feel 50 at all. I mean, I feel 80, not 50. I'm just joking, of course. I really don't feel that old. I think it's, well, they always say age is nothing but a number. I think I feel younger than I've ever felt, to be honest. I want to see my KL build to see why I was like, huh, when I saw your KL's damage. Sure, yeah, you're in my Discord, then just send the image there and I will have a look. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have like an insanely stacked one, so should do one more. I do one more. I want that last incubus to be also level 20. Half of a century of staying handsome. Imagine, yeah. It takes so much time to get up out of bed, make sure every hair is perfectly put in position. Actually, I don't do anything really. I mean, look at this. How the heck am I gonna make that decent? There's no way. Welcome in to the Discord, Jin. Uh, Clearly, you were not there yet, which is fine. Anyway, so that one is now also level 20, so we have two more that we can actually take to level to 3 stars, and we have a max level Fireblade, so that can go to 4 star. Welcome back, Mac. Happy to see you again. I am hoping that you didn't have a bad reason why you had to go, but it's good to have you back, like always. Okay, there's a screenshot here for Gina Loro. I will have a look. Probably will, yeah, I saw it. I'll probably be madly jealous when I see that. Crit rate 107, speed 229, accuracy 229, and attack, yeah, 3660. We also have it from the Blessing and from Faction Guardians, so yeah, that really helps also a lot. That helps a lot, I'm sure. Yeah, that's the crit damage is also 288. Yeah, of course you're slapping basically with that. Obviously, I would want to get that as well, but for that, yeah, better gear, better gear. It's like a constant fight to get better gear. That's it. I need to get better gear all the time. Oh wait, that's an old screenshot. By now it's like 5,000. Why is my raid not responding? Everything else seems to be responding. Raid is not responding. Oh, now it is. Want to hear something funny? Michael is still level 50. Well, that is funny. I'm not so sure if I need to have to laugh a lot, but it is a funny thing that. Come on, you guys! Why is that always I get all the pop-ups of achieving all this stuff just when I want to click on upgrading? You posted the updated one. I feel dread in my brain to actually have a look at that. It's going to be upgrading first. I dread the moment I have to look at that, and probably I will see that you have such an upgraded version compared to me. But yeah, you know, you're also much longer into the game than I am, so I shouldn't worry too much, which I try not to. I try not to. Let's buy another 2-star. There you go. Let's upgrade the other one. There's another one here. Where are you? Right there. Actually, 2 more. Well, I will not upgrade 2 more. That I'm not going to buy 2. So they will come naturally or they won't. Now that silver offer is funny for how bad it is. I didn't see a silver offer, and I try not to see any offers. Okay, the updated version. Let's see. Crit damage 316%. Yeah. Ouch. That's high. I would get slapped around really bad if I have to ever fight you. So I hope not to fight you, but I don't want to fight you. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Anyway, let's upgrade some towards 4-star chickens because we now have plenty of 3 stars. And we even have 2 chickens, real chickens. But let's take 1 chicken. So I still have a little bit left. Gal is not in my PvP team, so you wouldn't see him. Yeah, can imagine how bad the other ones would be for me. Even worse. So I don't think that that's any consolation. That's not better. That doesn't make it better, Gene. You see my Embers and my Thor. Yeah, exactly. I would run away. I would run away with my tail between my legs. Really, there's no way. There's no way. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try that. That is not even funny anymore. Okay, we have a 5-star Skeletor now. So let's get him awakened. Wait up. We don't have him. Oh my god, and he's green, right? He's green. He's green, so I also need his ascension things. Yeah, I cannot even get him to... No. Okay, that will have to wait. That will have to wait, because I need to farm Thursday as soon as I can, as much as possible, that area. Okay, we need to summon 3 champions. How much space do I have? Usually it's pretty full here. Oh, actually I have pretty good space. So let's summon 10 mystery shards. Oh, sorry. If that was a bit noisy, it was because my coffee hit my microphone. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. Bad judgment in distance. Right, so now we can actually upgrade this one. Because we have 1 more. There we go. Okay, here we go. And let's take one of the 3 stars then up a little bit. And that's that quest done as well. Don't need the 1 stars anyway. Okay. Okay, that's it. That should be all the daily quests done. Here we go. Now we're with weekly ones. Okay, we have 1 of that. Okay. So we need to start farming so we can better do... Okay, we already have 1680 points. Nice. Not bad. I need to get 10,000 before I can get the clan rewards. But my clan is doing pretty good. We just started and it's going well. And I need to go into basically faction wars also, because usually you have also double points there, right? Gives a lot of points usually. Okay, I will want to do at least 1 time the boss. Why? Because that gives me one of my advanced quests. So let's do it. Continuous heal. take out her helpers if I can. Just check, don't have a Kyle. You don't have a Kyle at all? All right, so you didn't use that as a starter champion then, or you already used her as food. Used him as food. That could be. It's not something you hear a lot. You have a dark one. Dark Kyle, okay. A Dark Kyle is should be stronger, right? Or is he not better? There's also the Supreme Kyle, right? Or Supreme Dark Kyle, I don't know. You also don't have a Kyle. Oh my goodness. And here I was thinking that that was the most used starter champion. Don't know, live in the vault? Could be. Maybe it's living in the vault. Let's see if we can get 3 stars for these, because we could now just for the boss, so that's good. So I hope you guys are all going to be here next week also when it's my birthday stream. Like turning 50 is for me level 5.0. So I really hope that I will have a lot of nice people in my chat that day, because that will make my my day all the better. That's the biggest present I could get. And like I said, I'm gonna try and maybe that day push until 100 followers. Only if you wear a party hat. A party hat. I don't really have a party hat. I think I do have a hat, an AI one, from my work actually. I just got it yesterday. They are getting rid of some goodies because they're changing names. Look, is it going to be a 24-hour stream? No, unfortunately not, because my wife has also got plans. So yeah, it's not like I can just stay all day. But I am going to be streaming from more or less 8:30, 8:45 until about 2:15. So that's not a bad time, right? It's pretty long. Obviously, it can always be longer, but it is not a bad time. I mean, usually I stream shorter, so. If only I could find a dragon hat, I would put a dragon hat on. But I don't have one. I don't know where I could find one either. This is not going to be 3 stars unless I have somebody who can revive, which I don't think I do. Make one. Dude, you think I'm that creative? I'm creative, but I cannot make a hat. I've never made a hat in my life, and I don't have the time, really. That's a shame that it will not be a 3 star. Would have been nice. 1 star only because I lost one in the beginning. Well, it's only a level 5 character that I lost. Well, now I lost the second one. So at least it's better. It feels better that I lost more, and I don't feel so bad about the 1 star victory. Maybe the kid's making you one, you never know. They will make me something, but probably not a dragon hat. That would be quite cool if they did that in school. I would applaud their teachers if they did that. Don't think they even realize my name is Soul of the Dragon. Drop a few hints. I think they already did it though. You know what's the worst part? My birthday is 2 days after Father's Day. Do you think I'm going to get 2 parties? No way. I'm not going to get 2. I'm going to get 1. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Most dads get twice the party. I get only 1. But at least we're going to go on my birthday out to have spare ribs. Unlimited eating of spare ribs. I cannot wait. Father's Day, forgot beer day. Yeah, I mean, the 2 days before it, it's Sunday, it's going to be Father's Day. And then, yeah, 2 days after is my birthday. They don't want to do it twice. So basically you just get, okay, well, we'll combine them. Well, at school they make something for both, but I'm not gonna get two parties really. Not gonna be that much festivities going on. I'm just gonna be happy that there's when is Father's Day? 21st of June, mister. At least in our country. And it does differ sometimes, so I'm not sure if that's the same for you, Mac. Here, Father's Day is the 8th of November? Really? Holy crap, Jazzy, that's quite a difference. Wouldn't have expected that much difference. Usually it's quite close together. Sometimes there's a little bit of difference, but that's like half a year difference. Ours the same as yours, Soul? Yeah, I mean, most of the time it's the same. Oh well, it can differ, that's fine. Stage 10 I did. Did I ever do stage 11 yet? Nope. So let's try it. Let's see if I can get through. Gonna be tough considering the last one also almost didn't make it. Dang. What is it, Mac? You also have Father's Day that Sunday and you don't have anything yet? You don't have Father's Day in Israel? What? I thought that was all over the world. I really did. That's surprising. That is surprising. I really didn't know that. Yeah, maybe they only celebrate Mother's Day. Because, hey, why the heck would you celebrate dads, right? Not needed. Not needed. They get enough party already. Come on, guys. Come on. Make it through. Well, this is going to be a tough one to beat. We don't have Mother's Day either? Holy shit. Holy shit. Start a new tradition. Make Mother's Day and Father's Day in Israel. Didn't know that, guys. Like, I thought everywhere in the world they do Mother's Day and Father's Day. Apparently not. So we learned something again today. I didn't know we would learn something today, but I guess you learn something every day. So there's no Mother's Day and Father's Day in Israel. Wow. I really thought it was everywhere. I'm going to have to look that up. Family Day in February, but nobody do anything. Ay, ay, ay. Start a new tradition, man. Father's Day, Israel. Can almost not believe it that they don't have it. Israel does not have a formal state-recognized holiday exclusively for Father's Day. Instead, the country observes a collective family day called Yom HaMishpacha on the 30th of the Hebrew month of Shevat, replacing separate Mother's and Father's Day. Some individuals may informally mark the occasion on May 1st, alongside Workers' Day, or celebrate on the third Sunday of June. Yom HaMishpacha. I don't know if you pronounce it like that. I did my best. We're about to celebrate Age Verification Day. Wow, there's also something like that. Started for us in UK in the 1970s. Father's Day? All right. I have no clue when it started, but I have not known it any different than that we have it. So, it's, but yeah, I guess it is not per se something that has to be there. So, but yeah, Mother's Day in the UK actually started as Mothering Sunday in the Middle Ages. It originally had nothing to do with mothers, but was a religious festival in the 1500s where people returned to their mother church on the fourth Sunday of Lent. Right. The letter cannot be pronounced in English, making some names sound very strange. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, there's languages that we basically can not pronounce properly. If you're used to a certain letter and alphabet, then it's really hard to pronounce some of those things. Right, so we did also stage 11. I was quite happy. I didn't think that we would be able to do that. There was demon spawn, right? So let's see the Ogrin tribe. We haven't actually killed the boss here. And I'm not sure if I can, honestly. We didn't have this one yet before. So let's see. No gear, duh. Okay, Grunge is a support. So all I want for you basically is speed and longevity. I'm going to do it myself, not auto it. Because let's start with the primary stat speed. We don't have much, I know, but at least we have this. Let's upgrade it to not too high, like 8, because I don't have too much silver and I don't want to overdo it. What the heck is happening here? It's also kind of hard for Israelis to learn how to pronounce TH. Takes a few weeks or months. Can imagine there's sounds that if you don't use them in your life, then it's hard to pronounce those. Definitely. Definitely true. Right, so for the bottom two ones, I would like this to be HP percentage or defense percentage. That's okay. But preferably HP most likely. And then I might want to have some speed on that if I can. Well, I'm not going to spend too much on his gear anyway. So defense percentage 10, speed 6, events icon changed. Really, they changed the event icon? I didn't see that. I'm going to have to look at that. Say, I hate happiness without letter H. I ate happiness. I ate happiness. And you sound like one of those cheap comedies that you sometimes have with those people who cannot pronounce the H. No, I didn't say a penis. I said happiness. Happiness. I did it on purpose. I said it different than you want me to say it. On purpose, because I knew that was going to happen. I'm not dumb. Okay, so speed, let's put accuracy on it. And we have a shield here that we might want to use, because if I can find another one from perception, then definitely I want to use it. Also has speed 8, which is okay. Helmet. Speed 6. Conversation escalated quickly. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It's always the case here. That's always the case. Feral could also be nice, right? I already have some feral, so my speed will go up for that. But I already have a shield, so I don't want to do this one. So let's take away the shields, because otherwise I'm getting a little confused here. What else do we have? This could be, at least it's getting my speed a little up. Let's do it. And then a weapon. Speed 9. I like it. Better than nothing. Here we go. Let's go. It's not perfect, but let's see what else do we have for the Ogren tribe. We have a ring. Not if I can help it, guys. Not if I can help. This one is the best one because it has an HP percentage on it. I'm going to take this one. With a little luck, just to 8, and it falls on the wrong one, obviously, because why would it fall on the one that I want? Well, whatever. I have something and I can take this. This one has some gear, but it's not the greatest. This one has some gear. It's okay. I guess it's gonna have to be this. It's gonna have to be. Let's see if we can get through. Basically, with only one that actually will do a lot of damage. The rest is basically there just to be there. And I think I just got the wrong person with it. Yeah, I did. Or didn't I? Oh well, whatever. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. If we can beat it, it's fine. Let's go for the helpers first, I guess. This is going to be tough. Well, maybe. Yeah, this could help because now Ugo is left only. If she can revive the rest before she dies, that would be nice. Nope, she cannot. Okay. I did take the correct characters. I was kind of hoping I didn't. Because then I could have done something maybe. At least this guy is red. I have more red, so let's do... I can do the 3 stars ascended. That opens up the skills at least. I can even do 4-star, but I don't want to do that. I just want to maybe put in like a few brews so that it's like level 20. 21, okay. And with that, hopefully I have a bit more strength here. Okay, let's try that again, because I do want to get through that one. Even with 1 star, I don't care, but if I get through that, it helps me get more stars towards the next reward there in Faction Wars. So that's definitely worth it. And it's also points for CVC, so why would I not, right? Okay, at least everybody's standing so far. Let's take out the helpers first. Ugo, stay standing, come on, and revive the rest. How can you not be reviving? What's this? Okay, well, it's not going to happen today. Did I get enough done already for my daily? I think so, right? For my advanced quest, basically. I think I did. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, they did indeed change the icon. And now I see it. I just wish that this would respond. Is it still responding well for you guys? Do you still see everything going? Movement? Do you see me moving? Because I don't know what's going on, but that's too slow. Okay, I did that, and both of these, that's good. Okay, Demon Lord, Clan Shop, reset. Nice. Should definitely also do that. We have only 29 minutes remaining for the Demon Lord, so we will be able to get the rewards for that. And I already have enough for doing this one. I will not have enough to do Nightmare, I think. Because I don't think I can get over 10 million with 1 key. That means that I would get to the 2nd only. It has been destroyed though. Should I just do hard or should I do Nightmare here? I'm trying to get to Nightmare, but it's still too far for me to do it in 2 or 3 keys. So I'm kind of wondering what I should do in the short time that we have left, because it's also not like we have a lot of time. Ultra Nightmare is definitely off the table. There's no way I can get there. Otherwise, I would want to try maybe. But it's either Nightmare or Hard that we're going to go for. I guess Hard, right? Because it's a certainty. The more rewards we have, of course, they also go towards getting rewards for the CVC. So I guess I'll do it and just auto this. Maybe even pick up the normal as well. So we can see that they get close to completing that one. I cannot do 60 million on my own though. I can do the easy one on my own. Easy. I can do that easy. But this one I would get like halfway. If somebody else would do it too, we can also finish normal. Ah well, let's do it, man. Why not? More rewards is better. There we go, 33.3 million. That's a nice number, like in the middle. Like I got half of this boss done like in one blow. There we go. Gone. Somebody kill normal. Maybe I should just spend 100 gems and do it myself. Yeah, let's do it. Why the fuck not, man? Who cares? I have enough. I want to finish that thing. I just two-shot that guy. Okay, that's gone. This is gone. That is gone. I have triple rewards here basically for the clan boss. And the Chimera we did also last night and this morning, so I did get like 9 million here. So I'm the lowest here on the leaderboard, but we finished it, so it will be double rewards in 2 days. And here I got the first reward, which I'm even lower here, but 3 million. I need to get a little better so I can get to 3.5, because then I can get to the adept chest. Sorry, burpee. But not too bad, not too shabby here. We're gonna get some nice rewards here. Let's see how we're doing. We're already at 2,975, and we didn't even go for things like Ice Golem, Shogun, or Forge. We can actually craft some stuff in the Forge if we want to. We have some gear advancement rewards or event going on. I must have some points here because I did some gear advancing. Here we go. Claim all. Some gems back from the 100 that we just spent. And this starts in, well, actually, it starts tomorrow. I have no idea what you're going to be getting. Blossom points. Princely Titan event. Okay. And the tournaments, which one are going on, so maybe we can actually double dip those. Because if we have a nice tournament that is also giving double points for CVC, it's double dipping, right? Sand Devil of the Classic Arena is done. I did manage to get all rewards, but I will not be able to get the champion. Like almost always, I get like some of them, but then not enough. Right, okay, we got some rewards there, it's nice. Sand Devil turn attack. I'm not so good at Sand Devil, am I? Is Sand Devil also something that is double for clan versus clan? Shogun is, but Sand Devil is not. I'm actually better at Shogun than I am at Sand Devil. And these are the ones that you also need, right? So, because Sand Devil, I don't think I've been over 11, yeah. 11 is the highest that I've been able to do. You guys fall asleep, guys? You're so quiet. Oh yeah, you said something about the clan shop resetting, right? Let's have a look. Don't know how many points I still have for. Oh, I do have enough. Let's buy. Let's buy. There we go. And how the clan quest, because then I also have new clan quests, most likely. 2 items from the bazaar. I can do that. Tag team arena, offense battles, wins only. That I can do. We'll get it basically tomorrow. Energy in the clan shop. Now it is a good week. Legendary champion from the Dark Elves faction to rank 6. I don't have a legendary champion from the Dark Elves faction, I think. 10 simultaneous debuffs on the boss in the Dragon's Lair. I don't think I can do that yet. I don't have that many debuffs on the boss. Doesn't sound like it's super elite though. Like stage 15 plus, most people can do that. Fire Knight Castle with all champion from the Ogrin tribes. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm gonna have to stick with the basic ones, I guess. Tag Team Arena, increase speed buffs. Or increase attack buffs. Oh, this should be natural. I have to do that anyway. Okay, got them. These are the ones I'm gonna take. How are we doing here? Okay, Tag Team Arena. We have to go there. Refresh. We didn't have good battles, so. Okay, the first one should be possible. Second one also. This is should be a walk in the park. The Demon Lord ones are normally the easiest. Yeah, that's like, you grab that automatically. I should have grabbed them before I did my Demon Lord battles, though. I would have already have them done. But oh well, you know, it is what it is. Where's my mouse there? Kill this guy. Because he's reviving. I don't like revivers. Unless they're on my team. I love revivers on my team. I don't like them on the other one. Right, that was one again. Now we need one more. Might be doable. Let's see what else we have. Doable. Doable. Let's do them all. This should not be an issue. This should also not be an issue. That might be an issue because of the revive, but she can only revive herself, which is not going to happen. Oh, there's ads going on. So sorry for those people who still have ads. I don't think there's many of you guys. Gotta go. See you next stream. Okay, Mackie. Have a great day. At least Thursday I might not be able to stream. I wanted to, but I have a physiotherapy appointment. Or maybe I start my stream, go to the physiotherapy and come back. I don't know. If I can put something long enough for actually keeping playing. I mean, Alpha does it too, right? And for him it works, so why not for me? Could always work. But I'll do my best. If not Thursday, then I'll see you guys next Tuesday. On my birthday. And almost my 100th day in Raid Shadow Legends, by the way. So if you saw the event in my Discord server, it's also like my 99th day in Raid Shadow Legends on my birthday. It's like insane. Like the day after is going to be my 100-day anniversary. And we're going to be almost live there at the same time, of course. So I'm going to pretend that it's 100 days, even though it's not. We should try these ones, right? I can take these guys. I can take these. Actually, I think those are stronger than these are. I'll do it like that. Let's see what happens. If I lose one, it's fine. If I lose two, I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not. I'm just saying that. I don't like crying. Although I think it's fine if a guy cries. Sometimes people say that men should not cry. I think it's bullshit. I think it's absolute bullshit. Men have to endure a lot of stuff already. And if they have to cry, I think that's fine. A lot of people disagree with me. But I have my own... we won't judge you. I mean, crying is a natural thing, you know, if there's something that really hurts you or it hurts you basically mentally most. I mean, I don't really care about something that hurts me physically. I mean, I can take a lot of pain because my arm right now, it hurts, but I won't cry about that. That's not needed. But my if there's something, for example, happening to my daughter and she would be going to the hospital or whatever, incredibly sick, I could cry. I definitely could cry. And I wouldn't be ashamed at all because that's part of life. I'm not going to make it shit. Okay, let's keep going. And we're back. Speedy recovery. Yeah, well, you cried when your kids were born. But that's for you cried for joy, I take it, right? Because that's such a beautiful moment. You're I'm gonna lose this one. Okay, I knew it was coming. Yeah, I'm gonna lose all of these. Oh well, we did our best, right? We did our best. It was just hard. Oh my God, minus 33. That's a lot. Okay, let's see if there's anything else that we can take on. This looks promising. This also looks promising. Let's see this one. 120. Why didn't I do this one? I thought I did. Oh wait, what did I miss? Holy shit! I just pulled a Lego book from the treasure tickets. That is nice. Very nice. I don't get that kind of luck. I don't get that kind of luck, man. That is just not my type of luck. Yeah, only 0.6% chance. Must be your day. I would buy a lottery ticket right now. If you already get a Lego book, I think your chance of winning the lottery is higher. So this must be your lucky day. So buy a lottery ticket right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go for my word there. It's not safe. Computer having a little bit of a hiccup again, guys. Sorry. Can tell it's having trouble. Right. So we said this one looks promising, right? I can afford a lottery ticket. Yeah, I know that feeling. Neither can I. Right. So we have this one, that one, and the last one I will probably lose. But I don't care. If I win the other two, your poor PC needs some upgrades. It does. It does. Well, it is what it is, though. I cannot afford to do that, so I'm gonna have to wait until I can. But this PC is like 10 years old, so I'm still quite happy with how it's behaving. It's doing pretty good. For a 10-year-old PC, this is not bad behavior. It's doing its best. I sometimes try to pet it, so just it knows that I appreciate the effort it does. It has to support my game development endeavors, my gaming endeavors. It's really something to have to endure all that when you're more than 10 years old as a PC, because I think that counts like more than dog years. My Fortnite messages in Dutch, did you know? Yeah, I think I don't know how to change that. I think that's the only thing that I could do. So it does it automatically. But I also heard somebody say that for them it's in German. I think that was Mackie. He said it's for him in German. I think he means it wasn't Dutch, but he just doesn't realize that that's Dutch and not German. It's like, have you ever seen the movie Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me? Because in there they call a guy a Dutchman and he speaks German. It's Dutch on your end. Yeah, it's probably Dutch everywhere. It's Dutch. I mean, there's no way that's German. I don't believe it. So let's see about this one. I think that first one we can take. That second one, I think as well. But I'm like like a Jack Russell Terrier. I think I can take it. I can take them. But the last one, I cannot take them. But the first two, I can take them. I can take those. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the stream next week for the birthday. So I'm gonna try and make some nice things that we can actually do in the stream, like can tell something about my 50 years experience and what I learned in those 50 years, and maybe something about the 100 days, 99 days in Raid Shadow Legends and what I've learned there so far. I think there's a lot of nice things we can do. I was thinking maybe to add something like a wheel that we can spin and to see for what I'm going to do next or whatever. Who knows what we can do? There's so many things that you can do on such a stream. So I'm kind of excited to do that. And I hope it's going to be a cool stream, of course. And then I stream, and that day nobody shows up. That would be something, right? Like, who is there? Nobody. I really hope the Titan event will let me just get the 4-star. I really hope I can actually do anything in the Titan event, to be honest. I have no clue if I can do anything there. This battle was closer than I thought, the last one. I thought I would just be completely obliterated, but I actually got quite far. Did you do the fusion? No, I wasn't able to. I have fragments, but I try to. I mean, there was just too much going on there. Too many events that I cannot fully go for, so I have... Where is he? Hold on, 20 fragments. Not great. And probably will not get the other 80, so it's like there's no way to get those for me. So probably I'm going to be stuck like with Thisbe, that I have only 75 or 100 fragments and you'll never get the other one. But are you farming for Demon Lord? What do you mean, what am I farming? Like which characters, or who am I using to do the Demon Lord? Because I'm doing basically Brutal and trying to get into Nightmare. I can do 2 keys for Brutal, and I'm learning to get to Nightmare. Sometimes I can do it, but I haven't been able to consistently do it. You can trade those fragments for mod boxes. Okay, now I need to learn that. How the heck do I do that? Because I have these fragments, so how do I do that? Because it says exchange. Champions fragments are currently locked. Unlock them. Okay, oh, you have to do it like that. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, and then you can get, what is that? Continue. Oh, you get a box here. And what is that? What does that do? Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. I didn't know that you could do that. I didn't know that. I learned a thing. Thank you. Because there's more of these, right? I think Quintus, can we still get that? Yeah, Quintus I can get, right? That's from the live arena. Lamassu also, I didn't get it. Or is that somewhat I'm still working for? I think so, right? Yeah, that's from something else. Masahiro also didn't get it. And in 4 years you get a mod. Exactly. In 4 years. I don't think very fast at least, but this one also probably. This is also over, right? I will not get it anymore. Yeah. So another one. There we go. Woo! 3 times. There we go. We already have 5 fragments of mod. 20 more times if I have more. Nope. Nothing else. Nothing else. Fun, but that's it. That's it. We have no more. I'm still working on getting this guy, by the way, because after I have Bloodhorn, I can actually start working on upgrading these and fuse myself a Broad Maw, which I don't have, of course. And it's another fusion that I can use. Yeah, now I see the other team is doing very well right now. We're very far behind. the only way I could do a lot of points right now is just pulling fragments, which I'm not going to do. So let's see which tournament I want to go for to see if I can help a little bit there. Because the dragon tournament's going on, right? But the dragon doesn't give us double points. It's non-PR CBC, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I know. It doesn't really matter, but I need to at least get the 10,000 points myself so I can participate in the tournament. And participate in the tournament, get any of the rewards. So that's what I still need to get. I guess the dragon tournament would be most beneficial to me because I also do need the dragon. But I need to be able to consistently do dragon 20, right? Okay, so against blue, we should have red. We don't have that many red. I'm not really well stacked on red champions. You will get 10k just from doing clan boss and dailies. So you were saying to put Ugo in, right? How's Ugo built? Pretty decent. Might be able to do it with that, but at least my Ezio and Pelops are not need to build to your deity. Where is he? Where is deity? Where is deity? Am I blind? I am. I am blind. There, that one. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to build this one. I need to basically upgrade him, at least. I could just... I don't want to do that. He's a good damage dealer and D-force? D-force? I guess you mean defensive force, or... Let's see if I have any 3 stars that can still be upgraded. That would help. I have one. But not enough 3 stars to actually get there. And force, yeah. He is force, that's true. I don't have any 2 stars ready to upgrade to 3 stars. I don't even have 2 stars anymore. Wow. I will pull a few more of these, so maybe I can get some 2 stars so I can upgrade them. There you go. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so we can upgrade at least one to a 3 star. It's not enough, but it's better than nothing. Because then I can at least get him to 5 stars, which will already be helpful. Right, that's one more. Where's my 3 star? Here it is. That's one more 4 star, and we had a 4 star ready. But we'd want to have this. Where is he now? I don't see him. Ah, here. Will I sacrifice my level 40 here? Let's do it. I have also my other level 40 ready to go to 5 star. Okay, so he's now at least 5 stars. That helps. I can ascend him one more time. That also helps. Also gives me tournament points. How are his skills? I haven't upgraded any of that, and I shouldn't want to use anything other than these, so I will not do it yet. Okay, so Mist Rider Deity is getting there. See about monthly, here we go, in advanced. Right, we're going pretty okay. Let's see what else we have. Fighting Classic Arena with a team from 4 different affinities. I can do that. If I find it easy. Easy, guys. Okay, so that, and we need a purple one. Easy peasy. That was the easiest one that I could find, so there you go. That's how you do your advanced quests, right? You just look for a simple one and go for it. There's actually not that many simple ones beyond that one. I think I might be able to take that one if I put Pelops back in. Because we have a speed lead, they don't, so I should be faster. Then I just go after Rector Drath, and the rest should be going on auto. I'm going to go right after Rector Drath in the hopes that I can make it. It's not going to be easy, for sure, but most of them, they hit so hard that they're going to destroy themselves. And Rector Drath is dead, and we've won this one. There we go. This one is harder because they might start before me. Although I think I can also take that one. I'm going to take it. I'm going to do it, guys. Do it. Do it. Actually, I'm starting faster. That means they don't have their Sun Wukong build up that great. Otherwise, I would never start earlier than they do. Because they have a way better... they should have way better speed with plus 28%. However, I cannot seem to get my shield up on time, and that will decide this battle most likely. So I think I will still lose it. Why didn't I put my shield up though? There was no way that... Normally I never not put my shield up. I don't know why that didn't happen. Oh well. Like everybody and their mom has Rector Drath, right? And I don't. It's a shame. I need Rector Drath. Rector Drath would be really helpful for me. Okay, let's go to the Doom. Well, let's do the Affinity Potion first, maybe. I have so many of this. It's like insane. I don't have enough for that. Let's not do it. Okay, let's do this one. I do have enough for that. Done. Another quest. Done. Let's see. Clearing the dungeon. Well, then we go to the dragon. We want to do that anyway for the tournament. You were saying about the affinity, right? That the affinity is wrong. That's why I wasn't able to win stage 20. What about stage 21 though? Because that's red, and my green affinity would do good against that, although my blue affinity will not do good against that. Yeah, right? I thought about 21. So let's try a super rate and see how it goes, because I think I might actually do better there. And soon I will actually have to get myself some lunch. So if this takes a very long time, which I hope it doesn't, then I will go and get lunch. Kind of hoping we're gonna fly through it. But we won't. We won't fly through anything. All these battles take at least about 3 minutes, so... Oh, that damn arm. I do think I'm very glad that I took my healer or reviver basically, because not really helps here. And thank you guys for the tip in one of the other streams that that's one of the revivers that I could take. So I've been building a bit. Could still be better, but for now it's basically what I have. And yeah, I'm gonna have to see about those messages from the in-stream league, because if they keep being in Dutch, it makes no sense. Most of you guys do not understand Dutch, and I would love for you guys to understand, because otherwise, what good is it? Anyway, otherwise, just ignore them. They're just you don't even have to click anything or whatever. You just what all you have to do is be there, and that helps. I'm sorry to tell you. Tell me what? But there is a 0% chance that I will ever play Fortnite. Oh, you don't have to worry about it. This is not for you to play Fortnite. This is basically it's campaigns that run automatically. I don't do anything about it. It's not for you guys to actually go ahead and start playing Fortnite. But every time that commercial is displayed, everybody who's on the stream helps the streamer basically. Not much, but for like a 3.5 hour stream, I will get like 50 cents or something. That's it. It's something. Anything helps, right? And I also realize that most time people who are watching on Twitch, they don't really have money. They well, if they do, they are also careful with it, which I also applaud. I would always say, be careful with what you spend. The only ones that are not is the ones that are watching those women that just sit there and ask for money and they actually give it. I I think I just was born in the wrong body. Probably could have done that. Or maybe I should try to do that anyway, right? I just go sit on a chair and then spin wheels and let people tell people like you have to give me the money that it spins every time, but you have to pay to even get me to spin the wheel, right? I saw that the other day. I was like, what the heck is this, man? It actually works for them. I don't know why, but people get into that channel. They start to pay money so they can spin a wheel. That wheel has a number, like you have to pay $2 or whatever, and spin again. And then keep spinning until the streamer says you spin enough or that stops. Some stupid wheel on Twitch that they just run around and it all that wheel has is numbers or you don't have to spin again or spin again with more money that you have to pay. So they have different wheels. And I just wanted to be I was interested, right? I wanted to see what happens here. Of course it's a beautiful woman that sits there with big chest and whatever. But still, then I don't understand why on earth would you pay for spinning some stupid wheel that actually tells you to pay even more. So some of these people, they start with paying 10, just basically to get the wheel to spin, and then they end up paying another 40 or whatever dollars for whatever that wheel spin ended up. And then you have bigger wheels, and some people ended up paying hundreds of dollars for doing nothing. Nothing. They're not getting anything for that. They're just looking at somebody who calls them even a loser for doing so. I mean, I may be dumb, but I don't get that. I don't get that. You must be really having low self-esteem or something that you want people to call you a loser for paying for their days. Thank you for the clip, Le Cavalier. Was that me ranting about the other streamer? Because I could totally understand that that might be it, but I really don't get it. I mean, should I go sit on a chair somewhere without my shirt on, maybe, and then go say that you guys need to spin a wheel for for money. Maybe that helps. I don't know. Or maybe I would get all women doing that. I mean, me and Alpha are basically the sexiest guys on Twitch, right? So I mean, it's not like you guys would not want to see that. No, I'm just joking. I would never. I mean, I don't want to do that. I am not that power hungry or money hungry. I like, of course, to have enough, but that's it. I don't need you guys to go spending like crazy amount. Oh, the booba streamers. Yeah. Well, she had boobas, that's for sure. That's a that's heck of a collab. I like the idea. Yeah. So let that woman sit on her stool and I sit on my stool. Let's see if there's also women coming to pay me. That would be something, right? Let's see if that actually works. No, no, I don't. I don't want to do that. I feel my intelligence dropping even by the idea of it. I don't think that's a great idea at all. I mean, it would be funny to do it, but just basically to make fun of it. That's the only reason I would do it. But it's insane. I mean, you don't have to be talented to do any of that. And that woman, if it's all true, of course I have no idea because she was talking to I don't know anything. Um, I didn't see any of the chat that she was responding to. Maybe she just filters that out, maybe for privacy purposes, which I can totally understand. But she was racking up thousands of dollars, like in one stream. I mean, you got to think what I did wrong with my days. Okay, anyway, I put 10 battles on, so I'm gonna make myself a lunch right now. I'll be right back. Do you want to see these battles, or do you like to see the clips that have been made watching the Be Right Back screen? Because that we can also do. You guys give me your preference, and we do whatever you guys want to do. Because that's how I am. A nice guy. I do what you guys want to do. Spin the wheel, please. I should install a wheel. I don't have a wheel yet. I don't even have one. Thank you, T-Second. You made me laugh. Welcome in, by the way. But anyway, Be Right Back screen or the battles, whatever you want. Spin the wheel for that. R-rated content incoming. That would be something, right? No, I guess I'm gonna leave it at the screen that it is right now, and then I'll see you guys in like 5, maybe 6 minutes, not much more. I'll be quite fast. Be right back. back. There we go. Hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I missed that. Well, we're already at the third battle. Well, already. These battles are long, so it is what it is. They are points for CVC, they're points for myself for the tournament, so, and their gear. I mean, what else do I want? And sometimes it looks like my affinity is the issue for some of these stages. I'm very glad that I can do stage 21. Looks like that is a more consistent one to do. So that's fine. As long as I can do it, it's fine. That's fine. So no R-rated content has been incoming. I will not take off my shirt. That's not very enjoyable for anyone, I guess. Well, actually, the person that I was talking about didn't take their shirt off either. They just had an opening that is so big that you might as well take it off anyway. Didn't make much of a difference not to do that. So, about spinning the wheel in the birthday stream. Yeah, there will be different spinning the wheel. There will not be spinning the wheel like that. I'm not that type of guy. Thank you. Dankjewel. Appreciate it. You know, it's kind of funny. In the beginning that I was streaming, most of my viewers came from PJ, who raided into me a couple of times. And now he streams at a so different time that he cannot raid into me anymore. But you guys are still here, and I love it. I love it. It's really nice that you guys are always there, basically. So how long do you guys think this will take? 10 dragon battles. A long time, right? I might want to stop it short in its tracks so we're not just watching the dragon battle for forever. Dragon's one of the dungeons I train food in. Yeah, I can totally see that. But you're much stronger than I am. So for me, I cannot train my food in there because on his own, Edgio will not make it, for example. Well, if you have a Gnut, for example, or something like that, you probably can go pretty easily through this. But you train them there basically because you get good gear from it too, because the experience points is not that high really. If you check the XP versus 12-3 or something, I don't think you get more XP. Mid game is at best. I reckon once you have a decent set of regen gear, you can do it too. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so it's double speed gear, but I haven't seen any speed gear yet. But you get to double dip dragon and champ training for starters. Yeah. True. Yeah, then also these tournaments and events become easier to do a fusion because you just put some starting 6-star champions in there and they can from level 30 go up to 60 and you just have double points. was pretty nice. So, did you guys already see, because I think I saw, but I don't remember, who the next login champion is going to be? So in July, we're going to get from what I heard, we're going to get a new login champion in July. Looked like it was a pretty decent one too. Obviously, I'm not super sure, but it looked like it was a pretty decent one. And this is always where it gets hard. If one more of my champion goes down, I will not make it. But if they both stay alive, then we're there together with two others will make it. Because Ezio and Pelops together do enough damage to take down the dragon, but sometimes I just go with only Pelops or something, and you can forget about it. You will not get him down. It just doesn't work. But for the sake of having something that we can actually do, I will stop multi-battle, so we stop after this one. I mean, you can always put this on at night or something and let it play all night and see what happens, what do we end up getting. But then I would do a little bit more than 10 anyway. So how are you guys going to do for CVC? Are you guys going to push hard, or you think because it's a non-P or personal reward, non-PR one, you're just going to do whatever is needed and stop? I just do dailies. Well, I can totally imagine that's something that would work for some. I'm with dailies, 10,000 should also be possible, right? Works out to like 100k points. That's a lot though for dailies. Right, so we had double speed. Do you see any speed gear, guys? I don't. Dailies and chill. So funny. You have double chance of getting something and you still don't get it. You need to remember that I have finished normal faction wars and I farm Ultra Nightmare, Nightmare Brutal, and Hard Clan boss. Yeah, that makes a lot of difference. That does make a lot of difference. Check in. Also 2 times a disappointment, as they say. Yeah, twice a disappointment. Well, I have no disappointment that I didn't get it. It's just they shouldn't say that it's like that and then it isn't. Okay, we can get the rewards now. 2 times, that is 160 points. Probably crappy. Not that crappy, actually. Can leave that for now. That one is crappy, though. Nope, yeah, sell. Almost thought I pressed the wrong button there. Guardian chest, 180 points. £600. Yay. Right. Okay. So that was the Clan Wars stuff. Clan Boss. I'm already at 5,767. Still not able to get this. It's kind of a shame. You've probably done more points than me. Hey, well, gotta get somewhere, right? Let's do a 5 stars then. Let's go put some stuff in there. Craft times 10, and I'm probably gonna sell most of it. But that's 960 points. I'm at 26k points, also another thing. Let's see what we got. Sorry. No. Save your faction words for the CVC. Okay. Not really, no. Speed. I will keep this one. Because a lot of people just do them during reset and miss out on points for them. There's also one thing. No one gives a fuck about non-PR CVC. True. That is true. Most people don't, at least. Yeah. Don't want that. I'll keep it for now. Nope. Reasonable, but we want to get to 5 and 6 stars, but yeah, let's keep this for now. Collect. Oh. I didn't want to open another one. I didn't say that, did I? Damn, that was by accident. Relic crafting doesn't get you points for CVC, does it? Let's see what we get. We need some more relics anyway. More. Jesus. What a luck. $7,700. Yeah. I just want to get them done, basically. That's what I care about. So it's out of the way, basically. Done. Can get these in a little bit more time, but I still need to have more. Well, actually, I can just make both of them. And I have two. What was the other one? Yeah, Demon Lord. Ooh, double secret from Clan Boss. Oh my god. That is nice. Consider me officially jealous. Okay, what do we still need? 5 silver keys in the Doom Tower. I was a little stuck at this boss, by the way. The Nether Spider. I've done it before, but I couldn't do it this time. I know you have to just attack this one, right? So no AoE, and then it will be okay, right? That's the idea of this one. Because I could do that. I think I have my team set up for it even. So in round 3, they're not using the ones that are AoE. He can just use anything he wants, but I just have to focus on the boss, and then that should be okay. It's Geo Maneater and a bunch of AoE champs that don't kill the spiderlings. But they retaliate every time you attack them, right? And that makes the spider itself revive. You are not seeing the synergy. My strategy was I stripped the CA buff from spiderlings and just nuked them. Okay, so you just stripped it away. You can stack 10 times poisons on your champions. Put burn on the big spider. And when the spider activates all of the poisons, then what? It nukes the spiders and you live because of the man-eater. But I don't have man-eater, right? Or is that a skill? It's not a skill, right? Zell! There you are. Missed you. It's been a while. Man-eater, yeah. Okay, I don't think I have man-eater. So let me check. Because I would love to have something like that, but Geo reflects all the damage. Yeah, I don't have man-eater. Thank you so much, El. You are amazing, and I hope you know it. Yeah, that's end game comp. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't even think I have an unkillable. That's just a cool speed farm team. How is everyone? I think everybody is doing pretty good. I think so. But I'm going to try it anyway. You guys are here now, and I'm going to start on auto, and basically just at the end I won't. Because I've set my team up not to do any AoE in the last one, so they should just ignore all the spiderlings. And then just go for the big spider. So as soon as I have almost no champions left here, I will go for it. And yeah, it's just 1 week for me to become 50, Zell. So next week is birthday stream. How crazy is that? Turning 50. 50. My goodness. When I think about it, I just cannot believe it. Okay. There goes the turn meter a bit. Well, I was trying this one before, I think, and then it didn't work. But I wasn't on my PC, but on my phone. And sometimes it doesn't work as nicely on the phone as it does on the PC because you don't have as much control. But I think we should be able to make it. This one I cannot use because that's an AoE one. So I will just use this one. That does a lot of damage, so that's good. I think we should be able to easily make it now. Although, we got attacked. You see what happened? One of those got provoked somehow, and it makes it hard in the end. Well, we got it. Okay, it's good. I don't want to put this on auto and do this for the other keys though. So at least we got it. Now we can at least keep going because I was stuck behind that one so far. Oh no, I wasn't actually. I was stuck behind this guy. The Scarab King. What was the strategy on the Scarab King again? Oh, there was the one that just keeps sprouting the provoke, right? So you need somebody who can make sure that you don't have provoke constantly. So you need to have constantly shields. Okay, so obviously Pelops, he has a shield. Who else? Who else has shields? She has a shield. Is that a shield? Am I just looking at this wrong? Increased defense, that's not a shield. Shield, that one I need. So, this one, right? Yeah, that's a shield. Because he does a shield. She does a shield. So these two do shields. That one does a shield. So we should be fine on the shields, right? I would say we should be fine here. Hope so. Let's hope so. Okay, let's auto the first one at least. And wait a little bit. Or blood shield accessories. Well, let's see if we can just get through it. We should be able to, right? We should be. We're not like super weak. I'll not use anything now, so I can have the shield hopefully ready by the time that we get to the boss. Because we just need to make sure that we survive the initial attack that they have, right? Okay, so we have some healing to do because he's down a little bit. We can attack him. Let's do it. Doesn't do much yet because he has a big shield on it. I wish we would have started with shielding because now he just keeps going, right? How am I'm not going to get a turn this way anymore. I think that's the problem. I should start with a shield at the moment I get here, but I don't have that. Okay, I have a turn again. That's okay. Again, we're provoked. So we just attack without wanting to. I need to get to my turn so I can do something myself. I want to set up the shield of Pelops, for example. It's almost like I put it on auto, but I didn't. I hate that part. A1ing, A1ing him to death, lol. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I can get him to die, but I cannot do anything. This is the part of this boss that I hate a lot. You cannot do much. You cannot take the provoke off if you cannot get that shield up in the beginning. So he's just gonna keep going, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything to stop that. Because I want to put my shield up, but I can't. And if I could get Wither to cleanse, then I would also have no issue. But I cannot, because I cannot get there. So I'm stuck in the loop. So I'm gonna take this one out. It's not working. So I need to get there a little earlier on, so I can actually start with the correct guy. Just keeps going. I just told it to stop, right? Oh, we had commercials. I didn't even realize. Sorry, guys. So I think we're going to replay it. I think we can do that. That's not an issue. What the issue is basically I need to start with the correct skills. So I do not get a provoke on or already by having my shield on. Because my shield is not on, I'm stuck. I'm getting into that spiral that you don't want to have. So this creates some help, and the shield doesn't carry over between stages, does it? Between rounds. Because otherwise I would say I make sure that I put a shield just before I go in there, but I don't think that helps. Because it gets removed. So I guess maybe also I need to sync my speeds a bit better. So maybe that, for example, Pelops actually goes before somebody else so he can put up the shields. But that's all not sure for me. Yeah, he will kill that, so that's not an issue. So prolong the good effects. And we go to provoke, and I'm done. How the fuck do I get myself to have a shield? I cannot. And that's the problem I have with this boss. I cannot get through it because I keep getting provoked. I need to get my own turn and I don't have a chance. Because it's not even his turn, he just keeps firing at us. Right, okay, so let's take off all the provokes. Let's put a shield. Okay. I have the same problem, but I managed to beat it. Okay, now we're getting better because we're doing better here. We don't need to heal, we're fine. What is this? Not needed. Yeah, but we need to get a chance to put a shield in the first place. So now we have a shield. We will have even more shields now. So we should be okay for a while. But his shield doesn't go down either, by the way. I think that purple bar is his shield, right? How do I get his shield to go? No idea. That has never moved for me. I felt that it might have to move, but maybe I'm just completely wrong and not sure of it. So at least now we have a shield, so we should be okay. We're gonna extend all our duration so that's good for the shield, because the shield will stay. Oh no, there's a provoke here. There's a provoke here, but only one. So that's okay. This provoke went. Another provoke just started. Shield up. Should be doing better now. It's still there's a provoke there, but I don't know if I can cleanse it. I guess now I can. There we go. No more provokes on anyone. And then I basically need to make sure he doesn't get a chance to do anything. Oh yeah, this one also gives them a shield, so that's good. Attack him. Prolong all the effects. There we go, more shields. What the heck? He just stripped it all off from this guy. Again, we're going to get provoked. All of us get provoked again, except for Ezio. Okay. This is not good, guys. This is not good. We might not make this. Because now we will all get provoked again. Ezio is not yet provoked. However, none of us get a turn. Ah, now we do. Okay, and also Pelops is not provoking. So with a little luck, and I will cleanse everyone. No more. Let's put up the shields. And let's keep going. Damn. I hate this boss, really I do. That provoke is insane. Yeah, like that. Shield up. There we go. Why did he heal? There was no heal mechanic in there. But whatever, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. He's not supposed to be that hard, is he? I mean, he's just the third boss. I would be able to normally just cheese him if I didn't have that provoke on me. He should not stand a chance. But I cannot put my shields because, again, my guys are provoked. Except for Ezio, he seems to be kind of like immune. He doesn't get provoked anymore. This boss used to be the bane of my existence in Raid. Well, he is definitely the bane of my existence right now. He has higher resistance. Okay. Oh yeah, he resists a lot. Yeah, I see it. But he doesn't get a turn, and then we don't get there either. So I'm fucked. I'm not getting this. I'm not gonna get through this one until I get a solo champion regen set. Ah, yeah, that would do it. Yeah, so I'm not able basically to put any. Oh well, she puts a shield now. Cleanse everyone, please. I think blood shield accessories as you'd have shield up all the time. I'm gonna end this one. It's impossible. I cannot get through. And it doesn't stop either. I hate that. It just keeps going for like 10 minutes extra. You already end the battle. It doesn't want to end it. Okay, so champions. Blood shield accessories, right? I do not have that. At least not for him. Or only from winning. No PR CBCs. Good luck. Nah, I'm not getting through this today. Fuck. I thought I would be getting him. That boss is just impossible like this. Let's see. Maybe I can upgrade my team a little bit so they are better at the resistance. So Ezio was resisting, right? So you need about 100 resistance to do it. She was also resisting. She was not getting it either. He was. So I guess 100 is like the lower limit that you need to have. We have a banner for him. If any of those banners has resistance, I would definitely want to take it in this case. Because I might be able to get him also to be resisting it. But I need glyph it up. I will try, but first also I will upgrade this one because it looks like a nice one. Because it has speed on it also. And accuracy. Oh, a double roll into speed. That's actually a good one for once. I totally deserve that too. Okay, let's see if there's anything with resistance on it. This one does. Maximum. That's awesome. So with that, he's over 100 resistance. That should be enough for miscreated monster. My clan is so dead. It's just me and the leader for the last few days. You want me to ask if you can go and come to my clan? I am not the leader of the clan or anything, but I could maybe ask. Cannot hurt. Ooh, his resistance is mega low. Up to you, but not if there's a cooldown on joining another clan. Not sure. He has blood shield accessories. Ah, yeah, he does. But for that, I need to get 5 stars. Ascended. So we're again at the ascension. Let's see what we can do. I can make one. I'd have to farm Arcane Keep to get it. And then for 5 stars, I'd need to get 9 of these. That's not happening. And 7 of these. Well, this I can farm. And I could theoretically open up this one and farm it too, but it's going to take a long time to do. Well, yeah, I mean, That's definitely something I'd want. But even if I do that, I still have no guarantee that I'm going to farm the correct ones, right? It's still going to be just luck of the draw if I'll actually pull those items that I need for him to go 5 stars ascended. I mean, 5 of these will take a long time. Would it? I'm done. I'm doing it. I'm done. I cannot take this. So stage 13 and I'm just gonna go for it. Let's put like 10 battles in. Let's see if I can get 5 of those things. Let's do it, guys. Let's go for this. From the Arcane Keep I can do whatever I want, so that is not my problem. But I want him to be higher because I need to get through that tower. I don't want to be stuck there. No chance in hell that I want that. Well, that's actually a great moment for me to go get myself a new cup of coffee. Be right back. There we go. I'm back. Neither is mine. I'm not hacking the game. I'm just using my gems. I couldn't take it anymore. I need to get him up. Did I get any of the superior ones yet? Thank you so much. I have a dark chocolate coffee, by the way. Mmm, the smell of it is insane. Let's hope we're getting some superior ones that we really, 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 really need. We can also use them very much um, for Skeletor, because we also have that. 10 regular ones. Oh. Statham, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an amazing day. I always hate it when you have one of those and then just keep standing with that icon that you just cannot hit them. You can do whatever you want, nothing will happen. And then it goes and you just hit them in 1 second. Why? Why? Can it not just be somebody who knows that he's going to get defeated anyway and just give up? Give up. Don't do that. You're just prolonging the inevitable. That's all that's going to happen. It's inevitable. You're going to die. You know you are. Just put up that shield for a bit and then you can die. But it's just taking longer. I hate it. So how are you doing, Statham? I hope you're doing good. And I hope the game is treating you good. I mean, at least I guess you're playing the game, right? Because that makes the most sense. Most of the time, it's not people who do not play the game that come here. Although I used to. I used to play Marvel Strike Force and not yet this game. And I was in Raid Shadow Legends streams like constantly checking out how people were playing, what they were doing. And then, yeah, eventually I was like, now I'm ready to start playing this game. So I logged in and created an account. And that's how Dragon Destroy was born. Solo the Dragon, my Raid Shadow Legend streaming account, all at the same time. Basically, 91 days ago, I think it was today. So it must be 92 because next week when I celebrate my 50th birthday, I also celebrate 99 days in Raid Shadow Legends, or basically 100. So I'm celebrating 100. It's like the pre-100 party that we're gonna have. It's like a 50 and 100 sounded a little bit better than 50 and 99, right? It's not like I hate 99. It's just 50 and 100 sounds better. Anyway, don't seem to be having any luck with the superior ones. I don't know if they dropped while I was going down to get myself a coffee, but so far it doesn't look good. I need 5 of those bastards, and I have none in the last 3 runs that I saw. So it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get Pelops into his 5-star Ascended, which I really want him to be. And here she goes again. What do you think is going to help you? As soon as you get your turn, you lose that. And you're dying. You know you are. Now I just need to do like 20 seconds of hitting you without any effect, and then you get your turn. Nothing happens, and you die. Why would you bother putting up that shield? Makes no sense. Oh well. It's just probably me being silly or something. But I don't think it makes any sense to put up a shield. I would not do that. Why would you do that? So let's have a little bit more luck in this one, right? Let's finish this one with a good bang that we have a superior one. God, again, just the standard ones. What the heck? On stage 13 should be a chance for the superior ones. I don't get them. Jesus. Okay, you're going down first, miss. You don't know it yet, but nobody stands there forever. I don't want it. That was a lot faster. We don't have that idiot standing there thinking that they can just stand there forever. And it's fine. It's done in no time. It just goes like that. Please, please tell me that I'm going to get a superior or more than one. Give me 5 superiors. I'm not asking for too much. 5 superiors. So I can go back to the arcane one and get 9 of them or something. I need a lot of those. It's going to take me a while to actually do that. Again, normal ones. Ah. Streamer luck. Streamer luck, they say. Streamer luck. It's no such thing, man. There's no such thing. It's just bullshit. Nobody has streamer's luck. Especially not me. I don't have the streamer's luck. There's no such thing. It doesn't exist, guys. Well, maybe with pulling charts, but I don't think so either. Maybe you need to be an official content creator for that to be lucky. I don't know. Does that work better? Anybody have, is anybody here an official content creator? Do you have better luck then? Because I doubt it. Kind of doubt it. This game just redefines random number generator. It is random, but then even more random. You think you got it with random? No, you don't. That's just the beginning. How on earth is it even possible to get none? If you're me, you have the worst luck in the world. I don't think you can say that anymore, Zell. You have already beaten that tower boss that I can't. So I don't think you can just say that you have worst luck in the world. Because you didn't have the things that you need to do and you were somehow able to do it, like you said. That is not the worst luck in the world, man. That is not the worst luck in the world. The Scarab King is daunting. Only thanks to Padraig? Yeah, maybe. He soloed it. Yeah, well, I guess if the resistance for Pelops is higher, and yeah, we can just basically go through it with shields, then there's no chance in hell that the Scarab King will be able to do anything against me. But God, what? I mean, how? There's not even a single greater one. Let alone a superior one. Holy freaking Toledos! I hope that the first two had superior ones when I was not there, because this is insane. I've never seen it that bad. Let me see about that in-streamly shit, because it's a little bit weird that we still get it all in Dutch. I'm having the same problem with the magic ones. I'm sure. I'm sure. There's some things that just don't want to work normally. What the heck is going on? Here we go. It's funny because it doesn't say that there's even any sponsorships available. So that's funny. Should be sponsorships available. My sponsorships, I have them. View details. Can I put them somehow in English? Doesn't seem to be. There doesn't seem to be any option to change the language. I'm so sorry, guys. I wish I could do that, but apparently I cannot. Weird. Would make more sense if you could. Oh, I had 4. You guys could have told me I had 4. Anyway, was that in the last one? No. I got 5 of these in the last one. Okay, so we're getting there. Let's see, champions. Because we might be able to get him to his what he needs for this. Because we need. Wait, what? I don't need that. I need 5. Okay, we need 1 more, but I can mix that. So that's it. Okay. Arcane it is. So for that I need 7 of these. And I cannot mix them because I have nothing. So let's go to the Arcane Keep, guys. Arcane Keep I can do a lot better, but on the other hand, the stages where they start to drop is already from stage 8, and I can do those fast, but I would say again 13 is the usually the drop-off point, right? That's where it starts to become better. And stage 20, but I mean, I can try to push for stage 20. I'm not sure if I can actually do stage 20. I wasn't able to do stage 19, I think. I'm gonna go for 13. Usually that's the golden rule. I just use 700-ish energy and got no big potions at all. Aha! Thank you for making me feel better. That helps. It helps. But we're gonna get them. We just need 7, right? 7. Come on. Put that in your head. 7 superior arcane potions. 7 superior arcane potions. Put it into existence. Put it there. Put it there. We're gonna get this, guys. We're gonna get this. 7 superior arcane potions. Let's start with maybe the first one already having some superior ones. At least I can do this faster than I can do the spirit one. Because this one doesn't really heal. This is the easiest one that you have, so. Takes a little bit over a minute, that's it. Oh, or less than a minute. 12 normal ones. I don't even dare to watch anymore. Every time I watch, we don't get anything. So I must have gotten 4 superior ones while I was getting myself a coffee. You know, it's almost empty. Should I go get another one? I'm almost inclined to go and see if that helps. Well, you know, I guess I cannot complain. It's also points for the CVC tournament. It's stuff that I need anyway, so I guess it's gonna be okay. And because of that, he will be able to put his amulet. When he puts his amulet, then he's got blood shields, so he's gonna be shielded no matter what. We just need 1 more guy to stay shielded. And if that's not possible, then I will just live with 1 not being shielded. Because now we should have 4 out of 5 shielded if he gets his 7 arcane superior potions. Well, this time it takes a little longer. $13 normal again. It's really crazy luck today. Good thing I didn't pull any shards today. With this kind of luck, pulling shards is a bad idea. Bad idea. I can lend you some. Oh my God, you're going to be mean by showing me how much you have. Oh, Jizzy. Oh, Jizzy, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Oh my freaking Lord. 57 he has. You have so many arcane. but also so many other ones. Actually, Arcania have the least. Wow. For those of you who cannot see, obviously, unless you click it, 357 superior void potions, 356 superior force potions, 255 superior magic potions, 178 superior, what is it? Which is the green one? Well, the green one. Did any of you do the fusion? I wanted to. I never got around to it. I do not have the time and chances to do so much of raid. I want to. I really do. But that takes a lot of time out of my day to also do the and also I don't have the shards basically to do all the summoning you have to do basically for enough shards, because those shards are basically, I think the most of them came from that tournament. We stayed in the portal, yeah. So yeah, probably that's going to be shards that I just have to throw away again to get mod instead, which I figured out finally how that works. Yep, till the next PBCBC. Oh, 3. Did you see that, guys? Beat him up. Beat him up. It was 3 of them. 3 of them. So I need 4 more. And 5 battles. Well, 6 battles actually. Should be able. Jesse is still here. Yes, he is. Jesse is still here. Most of you guys are still here. Let's face it, you guys are pretty awesome. You stay around. Even when things go slow for me, or when it's not working as well as I want to, you guys are here. And that's, I guess, also why I'm still streaming. You can't get rid of me so easily. Well, I can get rid of you super easily if I would like to, but I don't like to. I only opened 5 gold and 30 blues for 2 of the shard events. I had to do work stuffs. Home now. Welcome back, Saber. I didn't have 5 sacred shards, unfortunately, so I couldn't. Ooh, another 2, guys. Let's see this. We're getting there. Sorry again for the Dutch commercial shit, but you don't have to do anything with it. Just look at it. That's it. You're here. That's enough. If you're here, you're helping. That's all it takes. Wow. Le Collier spent 3 days, 19 hours watching me. Not getting rid of us now. No, I mean, for today, I could get rid of you guys super easily just by raiding out. Done. I'm rid of you for today. But I'm deciding to stay a little longer. So you guys are doing that to me. Jesse has spent 1 day and 14 hours watching me. So Le Cavalier is one of the top dogs here. He's like constantly here. Also, when my stream starts, the first message I usually get is from Le Cavalier saying, "Hey, Soul in chat." That's the first thing that he says. So follow H. Jesse followed for 0 years, 3 months, 0 days, 23 hours, 22 minutes. Wow. A greater one, so that was not what we wanted, but it's okay. You should also have an option to check for the subscription, like you've been subscribed for how many months, because then Zell is going to be one of the top ones, because he just started to subscribe the moment he got here and he never stopped. So, and that's 2 months already. And he's been throwing around subscriptions like crazy before. And now he got a little bit more quiet because most of the people here are already subscribed. Oh, the double message is still here. Yeah, it is apparently. It's been following. So the one, no, because one of them is done by Stream Elements and the other one is done by my Firebot. The one from Firebot is actually better. Although it's a little bit of a mixture, right? I guess maybe the one. That's really strange, by the way. How can it be that one is 2 months, 28 days, and the other one is 2 months, 29 days? Weird. Weird. Did you not try that Soulstone? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't. I did so many things and I forgot to do that. Thank you though, and I will definitely get around to it. I was on the office a few times when I changed things to the basic Twitch, but I forgot to do it. I'm so sorry, man. When I'm at the office, I cannot do it because I don't have the image there. I'll probably go live tomorrow after work, but it's raining today and good sleeping weather. Sleeping weather. It's hot as hell. It's starting to get hot here again. This week is going to go over 30, 33 degrees on Friday and Saturday. It's, I don't like it. Then my attic is an oven. That is sleeping weather for me. When it's so hot, I prefer to go lie down with the air conditioning on. Another greater one. We need two more. We need two more of that. Superior ones. It's pouring all week. Oh my goodness. Remind me again where exactly you live, Saber, because I'm here in the Netherlands, but here it's not. It has been raining a bit, but it's quite dry now. Louisiana. Oh, nice. Even with rain. I mean, Louisiana is nice, right? For my birthday next week, my wife has also said that after the kids are out of school, I'm supposed to meet her at her work. And then we go in Amsterdam. We're going to eat unlimited spare ribs. I love spare ribs. We have a confused storm lurking around. That's something. Did you guys try to unconfuse the storm? Yeah, if it's confused, it'll just go in circles. It has no idea where to go, of course. I mean, come on, it's confused. Help it a little bit. You just have to help it. Why didn't you think of that? I mean, why do I have to tell you guys this? You just help a confused storm. It's gone, then it will go. Don't poke the storm. No, you don't poke it. No, 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 no. You help it. If it's confused on where to go, you put road signs. You have to go this way to this other state, so you don't bother my state, Louisiana. Just go somewhere else, right? There's another perfectly fine one. If you go to the right there, it's like 10 kilometers that way, and then you have another state. Go ahead, go there. There you have to be, not here. Oh, sorry, miles, because you guys are United States, right? You don't say kilometers. Rolled in from the Pacific. It's in Texas now. It's heading for the Gulf to try to get big again. Oh, it felt too small. Because all those houses are big and it is small, and that's not fair. Oh no. Calimero, in case you were wondering. And if you don't know what Calimero is, it's like a little baby duck which has an eggshell on its head. And it always has that saying like, because they are big and I'm small and that's not fair. Oh no. 5. I think I can get that done. And if not, I still can get that done. Booyaka. Booyaka. Ooh, 1,000 tournament points. That's nice. Anyway, I think you also don't want to poke a bear, but and you're right, it's like that during hurricane season. We're supporting you from way over here, but we're glad it's not it. Right, blood shield, let's put it. That's gonna help. What is this, by the way? It's also oh, it's Argonite's, yeah. I was wondering what that symbol was, but it's Argonite's symbol. But we're glad it's not us. We're supporting you from way over here, but we're glad it's not us. Yeah, I also don't, I wouldn't, I have a banner, but that would not really help me anyway, so that's fine. Okay, so considering how we were doing before, let's go ahead and see what happens this time. So, the only one that we might still want to have a look at is her, right? Her resistance is also low, so she's gonna have trouble. Yes, he's the stream banner. And Le Cavalier is the clipper of the moment, at least. He's been clipping, that's nice. Let's see, what do we have that has resistance on it? This is not the greatest piece no matter what, so what if I have something with resistance here? I'm sure I have something. See, I do. And what if I can put something that also has speed on it? What if I can? That would be cool. Let's see about accuracy. Accuracy is also quite important. Then let's do this. I have this one, resistance 12. Speed, hit points. Speed is good, so speed will go up, resistance will go up, and if I upgrade this to level 8, we're already at a resistance of 38. 12. Can just barely do it. 50 resistance extra. Still, that is not entirely enough, right? I need one more to be over 100 to get to 100 or above. Here we go. I found it. I found it. Let's put it. There we go. We're done. All of them should now have enough resistance to resist this boss. Because resistance here is over 100, resistance here was over 100, resistance here is over 100. We have a blood shield and we're resisting 80. And we have this one with a resistance of 106. So let's try this one again. Start at least on auto. Yeah, so guys, next week we're going to try and push for 100 followers, right? Or more if we already reached it before that, but I doubt that. But we're going to try and push there, right? You guys are going to help me a bit, right? Everybody who comes in who hasn't followed yet should try and follow during my birthday stream. So that's a nice gift to me, right? And let's see what else we can achieve. Birthdays are fun, especially if we can share it with people that you like. So let's see. Okay, oh, that's not true. Wither is getting provoked. 155 res to resist 95% of the time for this particular stage. Ah, yeah, I see it, because now we're still getting provoked, but not as much. So, and at least Pelops will now not get provoked. What? He gets provoked. That's not supposed to happen with this shield, right? That's not supposed to happen with that shield that he has. He should be shielded all the time. Use Pelops as a leader for plus 60 resistance. Oh, that's a good one. So let's do this again. Good tip, thank you. Yeah. I just got that from Kick, Ravenheist, he's the only one who's always on Kick. Thank you so much for that, by the way, Ravenheist, being there on Kick. Let's start again. He puts up the shield every time he attacks, I think. Okay, but now we have 60 more resists, so let's see what that does to us. then all of us should resist right now. Because I put them all over 100 resistance except for Pelops himself, because Pelops has that blood shield artifact. So with that, we should be able to put up shields, and we put up resistance, so we should not be provoking. Hopefully, at least. Hopefully. Oh, come on, guys. Take him down. I'm fed up with this champion. With this boss. I don't see anyone provoked. You should A1 on wave 2. Okay. You want a shielder for this fight. He only does the taunt counter attack if the person attacking doesn't have a shield up. Well, he doesn't seem to provoke now. See, nice, no more provoke for now. Yeah, I think we're gonna get him this time. Working as intended, exactly. More shields now also, so there's shields all over the place. Took a bit, but now we finally have it, so that's good. Thank you, Raven Heist on kick. That helped, and then everybody else said it at the same time, basically. You guys work in unison. You guys are awesome. So Raven Heist, are you also going to be there during the birthday stream next week? I know it's a little hard because I cannot give you, well, I can give you the Discord link, but I cannot give it to you like I would normally do it, because it's a link that Stream Elements just gives. So I'll put it like this so you also have it. In case you want to join the Discord server, that's the link to our Discord server. You can also be there. It also helps knowing when I go live, when I have an event or something like that. So in this case, one of the events that's coming up next week is my birthday stream. And in case you're wondering, why is the arm of this guy in such a weird position, why he's scratching his head, it's because I have trouble bending my arm. I cannot go further than this right now. It just doesn't want to go. It's because of, I don't know, some muscle that doesn't work well. Yay, we got through. Yes, now we should do this a few times so we also get that daily thing that we need to do. Let's do super raid. Let's do this 4 times, I guess. This guy and Night Fae had me baby raging a few days, a few weeks ago. Wow. Somebody's spamming my Discord, but it's not somebody here, so somebody else. Yeah, I should probably do a team setup here so that the second wave everybody just does A1. But yeah, I didn't, and it should not be an issue because as long as they don't provoke, I get through. Right? That's not the biggest problem here. That should also get all of my advanced quests for today done, which is nice. And I've already been streaming for 4 hours, guys. That's a very long time. Well, before I get take the kids from school, I definitely should end the stream because otherwise I will not get any work done today. We can do another hour. I know you guys can. Well, maybe I can do it, but then if I do this, guys, I can do that. But you have to bear with me because then I would also be on my laptop at the same time doing my work. So every time I go back and forth, so I might be quiet for a bit, then I do something here, come back. Do something there, come back. But I cannot do it much longer because my daughter also has a ballet class today. So at 3:30 at the most, I have to really leave the house. In between, I have to pick up the kids, so you're also going to have to bear with me there. What I could do then is basically put the Be Right Back screen on as long as you come back. Well, when my daughter has ballet lessons, I will be gone for too long to come back. Um, I might, but that's pushing it, guys. I might be able to come back in the evening. I don't know if I can actually do that. And if I could do that, it might be a quiet stream where I cannot talk because the kids would have to go to bed. You know, it's not always fun and games if you're a parent. You also have to take care of your kids, and you also have to make sure that they don't wake up from you talking. And I'm talking pretty much. But you know, I don't know. Maybe. But until she goes to ballet class, that I can do. If you have trouble, make your shielder the faster one, then it's a higher chance of succeeding. I think Saber figured it out now, but it's basically that Saber was a little frustrated with this boss for a bit, and Faye. There's another handsome streamer who veils himself from time to time. Oh yeah, but he's gone sometimes for hours, right? But on the other hand, that handsome streamer, who is almost as handsome as me, but he has like 4 or 5 cameras in his house. So even if he goes to do something like making food, he has a camera there. That goes a bit too far for my taste. I don't want you guys to see how I make my food, even though it's very clean, by the way. Everything I do gets cleaned up immediately. But no, that's a bit too much. I'm here for the game, you guys, and not for you seeing how I wipe my ass or make my food or whatever. That has nothing to do with the game. Yeah, I don't use a face cam. I had someone re-gear my folks. I don't use a face cam. I prefer to do a face cam personally because it creates also personality, I guess. And I'm not afraid of a camera, basically. Not that I think that I'm the God's gift to your screen, but PNG tuber here. No, it's also nice. If as long as you enjoy it, that's the most important thing. I told that to one of my followers, but I also do a game development stream, right, on a different account. And when I do my game development, there was a guy there who's like, I'm thinking about maybe starting to stream, but I don't know. I don't dare because I don't want to show my face. So then you don't show your face. Then you do something else, right? You don't have to show your face. It's fine with me. But I prefer myself to see streams of somebody who's actually showing his face. I love watching him put the shopping away. We prep food in real life and in raid. That's true. True. True, Lecavier. I totally agree. We do. We do make food. It's part of life, right? So also in raid, you make food. Otherwise, you cannot make your champion stronger. Same with your kids or yourself. If you do not make food, you will not get stronger. PNG tuber of a silly cat. I actually have one of my followers in my game development stream. You know what he does? His name is Incredible. He's a PNG tuber with a ball. He's just a ball, and he can become another ball if you want to. And there's a command that you can kick him away. So you just, or redeem nowadays. There was a command before, exclamation mark kick was. Now he is redeem, kick, and then you just kick the ball out of the screen. He comes back again. It's kind of funny, but I prefer usually to see the face. I love his variety of ball emotes. Yes, he has a ton of ball emotes, but he also has like 7 or 8 different balls that he can become, and you can put a hat on it and all that stuff. He comes in my channel, he would go like, "May the balls be with you." I just saw that dude's got balls, that much is certain. Yes, and that's also probably why he likes, together with another person that comes in my stream, to play marbles on stream, which is basically balls rolling over a screen and you have no control over them, just laugh at where they're going, and it's kind of funny. So it really integrates nicely with Twitch, so the viewers can also participate, get their ball on the stream, and then you just see whoever wins. Marbles is fun, right, Gooters? Yeah, exclamation mark play. And they try to confuse everyone who's in the channel by saying exclamation mark join to play. And then the exclamation mark join to exclamation mark play. Or they type a sentence like, you have to type exclamation mark join because exclamation mark play does not work, because of course you also type exclamation mark play and it works that way. Everybody like, huh? Well, you also have some emotes that you can have. If you have those emotes, you just place that emote, you also join. Exclamation mark win. Yeah, that would be fun if you can do that. Exclamation mark win, I win. Unfortunately, no. I usually don't win. I think we had once that we actually set a record. That was fun. You're the fastest one that ever did that track. That is insanely funny. Also have Jackbox party games for streams too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look for next week what we can do during the stream, like some fun things to do, so we don't just do Raid Shadow Legends, but you know, it's my birthday stream. We have to make something special out of it, right? So we can do something special, make maybe redeem also for me playing another game, checking things out. You know, I don't know. Because there's always stuff that I can do. I've been also thinking about checking out other games that are kind of up my alley, like Dragon Air seems to be a game that I might like. Watcher of Realms seems nice. There's a lot of different ones in that, but they are pricey. You also have Words on Stream. Yeah, I know that one. I've seen that before. That's also funny. Nice in a Twitch integration. I would also love to maybe one day create my own Twitch game, but I don't know what though. That would be the biggest challenge. I can create basically anything, but I would have to have some idea of what to make. Dragonair is really good. It changes each season. I might actually have a look at that one day. Might be like a dedicated stream just for one day, just check out something else that I normally do. But so far I'm pretty happy playing Raid, and it's I'm still learning, growing. Have all you guys here, drag you into Warframe. Oh my god, I will lose so badly in Warframe. I played it before and I was never good at it. Really. Also used to play World of Tanks when I was a lot younger, and I was somehow pretty okay, but I was never like number one. Sometimes I would win a fight though, like really have like 7 kills in one fight. I suck too. There's no PvP in Warframe. I thought in Warframe was also PvP, but maybe I'm wrong. But I am better at PvE. Also, I would love, but I need to buy that. I don't have the money for that. I'd love to play Baldur's Gate 3. That is a game that is high on my wish list. Baldur's Gate 3. If anybody ever says like, here you got a key for Baldur's Gate 3, go ahead and play it, I will definitely play the heck out of that. Conclave, but no one plays it. Conclave. I've heard of that. I just don't know from the top of my head what that would be. The PvP mode. Oh, okay. Ah, that's a PvP mode of Warframe. That's the one with those robots, like, right? It's a lot like a lot of like those first-person shooters. Itches. Damn mosquitoes. Third. Oh yeah, third person. Yes, because you can see the can actually see the guy. And with first person, you don't. You just see hands. You see hands. Hands where I can see them. Right here. Right here. Right here. I'll play tomorrow. If I can tune in, I will definitely tune in because tomorrow I'm at the office, so I will not be able to stream myself at least. But that's one of my problems. I'm like 3 days of the week at least at the office. In the weekend, I don't stream because I just spend time with my family. So it's the days that I'm working from home that I can do it a little bit because I can be flexible with my hours. I'll work tonight most likely, and I'll make up for the time that I lose. So if if I'll be streaming tonight, that will be a silent one, maybe even without camera, but you guys just see me play the game and I do my work at the same time. So it's going to be a lot of auto playing most likely. But I cannot guarantee anything. Like I know you guys want me to be there all the time, but that's a little hard. I'm just a human being, and there's also times when I cannot. We'll send Jesse in for you. The other day, I mean, like a week ago or something, there was somebody in my stream, right, who was trying to tell me that they are designer, and they kept talking to me about designing. So I talked to them on Discord, and they kept wanting to completely redesign my logos. I was like, no, I don't want that. I have a brand that I like. I don't want you to completely change it. If anything, I would like maybe a bit like custom emotes and stuff like that, or maybe I would like a personalized layover. So like have a nice layout. So it's not just a standard Stream Elements one. But I mean, I told them from the beginning, I have no money, guys, so I don't know what you're trying to do. I cannot afford it anyway. And then they kept saying like, oh yeah, that's okay, blah 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 blah. And I told them like, well, you can send me anything you want as an example, but I'm not going to be able to buy anything. And then they start saying what they wanted to do with my brand. I said, well, I'm not behind that anyway. I don't want my logo and my stuff to look completely different. I don't think that fits me. I don't want that. It has to stay what it is. I do like what my logo looks like. I do like what my brand looks like, and I don't want to change that. So no matter what you do, that's not going to happen. But yeah, I mean, I would love it if I could have a way more integrated design for my stream. Like now, I have the Stream Elements one that looks pretty okay, but it's definitely not in tune with what my logo looks like. So if I could have something that fits that way more, and I can actually afford it, sure, I'd be interested. But affording it is the first thing, and the second one is like just not listening to any of my comments, because if you're not going to listen, then there's no way I will ever buy something from you. Ever. Ever. You can forget about it. That's not happening. Okay, by the way, I have to go to the toilet because I'm about to explode if I don't. So I'll be right back. And actually, for once, I'm going to put the be right back screen because we have some new clips. So I don't mind showing those. So I'll be right back and then we'll continue. Like, I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear me calling the name. What the average price per hour means. Is that what you're asking? Outboard each other? Yeah, it's going to be tough for them to kill me, and it's going to be tough for me to kill them. Maybe they're gonna give up eventually. Like, hey, I'm not gonna be able to win this one, so let's give up. What this area means, I do not know. Naked ninja. He doesn't look so naked though. Who needs gear anyways? It's for fun, man. Gear is for fun. Who needs gear, man? We're not having that. My eyes, no, no, don't be naked, man. I, I guess some people would call him attractive. I don't know. Okay, reviver down. Uh-oh. It's 1 against 1. Turtle versus Wither. I'm done. Fuck. 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 Excuse my French. Sorry. So close. It has creme fraiche. It has bacon. It has something else. It is absolutely tasty. And it's quite... Oh! Guys, do you see this? 1165. And I have 1164. No way. No way. That is nuts. How close can you be to one keying Demon Lord on hard? Let's get, this should be a legendary, right? Come on, guys. There we go. There we go. We got somebody. Skull Lord Vargal. Got this guy already or not yet? And we're back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. I wasn't gone that long, so hopefully that was okay for you guys. There's some new clips in there, right? I hope you covered the ears of any kids around with one of them at least, because that was even audible for me in the toilet. That was a bit too much maybe. Anyway, we're back, we're back. To destroy this guy a few more times and then continue. We can climb up the ladder a bit more then. By the way, I don't think this gives points for CVC at all, right? Ooh, Live Arena is open. Does Live Arena give CVC points? Probably, right? Like normal arena and tag team arena? Ooh, tag team arena. Yeah, Live Arena does, but the tower doesn't, right? Would surprise me at least if it did. It's kind of a different thing. The tower doesn't know. I just wanted to keep climbing the tower to get a little higher. Hopefully the next boss is going to be easier than this one. I think that's, from what I've seen in other people's streams, I think that's a frost spider. And it has a nasty quality that it keeps reviving unless you have HP burn on it. Well, I get a pretty good reason not to be afraid of that one. Pelops! HP burn all the time, right? Or block revive, yes, that could also work. Every arena gives points, nice. But Pelops in that fight should be the easy key point, right? If he's under HP burn, he will not revive. That's what I read, at least from the description. So basically, if you get that guy dead while he has that burning heart on him, then he's gone, he's toast. Which is nice, because otherwise it's going to be like a fight without any end, and that's not fun. But these fights also take damn long, man. This boss is a slow one. Just 7 fights took me about 25 minutes, I think, already. And that's long. very, very long. And we're not even done. We're not even done. Go get it. Go get it. Oh yeah, I still cannot get over that streamer that just sits on a chair and just gets money. It's something that will stick in my brain for a while. How on earth does that work? I mean, how desperate are those guys for any attention? Jesus. I mean, the fact that you give money to somebody because you think they're gorgeous, okay, that's fine. I mean, if you really feel that way, but then you're also being called a loser. A cool thing about Frostbite is that you can use it to test the performance of damage dealers. Just don't take a burn and then let it run to the turn limit. There's a turn limit. So what does that mean? So if you just keep going, they will just eventually win anyway because of the turn limit? Or do you still lose because within the turn limit they were not dead? Time for you to spin the wheel, Soul. I still need to set up a wheel, guys. Damn it. I need to put a wheel. There's a spark thing here in Melt Studio. Does that also have a wheel? There's a lot of stuff in there. There's like Cyber Snake. There's Polaroid Cam borders. Aurorus Borealis starting soon. Tower blocks. Chat Pong. Chat controls the pedals in classic Pong. Oh, that sounds like fun. That is something I could see ourselves doing someday. After 1000 turns, you auto lose. Oh, wow. Wow. That would just basically, if you do that on your phone would overheat before that actually happens. That's so insanely long, man. My freaking Lord. I don't even want to think about that. So yeah, there's not something standard in there. Let's see if there's anything standard though in Twitch itself, right? There's Twitch itself. I doubt it though, and it's probably also not there. Well, I'll figure it out. If there's something like nice like a wheel or some simple games that we can play in Twitch that you guys can participate in, that would be definitely fun. But how is it fun to just keep going for 1000 turns and then auto lose? It's like, my goodness, that too much, man. Depends on the team. I did it once with 4 damage dealers to test them. Took like 20 minutes to reach the turn limit. It's quite long, but I mean, yeah, I guess it has its sense. Also to test their survivability, of course, because if they cannot keep standing, then they can deal as much damage as you want. But if they don't make it, oh, my drink is gone. I'll have to take that when I take the kids out to school, because then I can at least fill it before I come back up. Here we go. Done. That is finally done. Damn, that took long. Okay, the auto climb I will not do now. That takes too long. Why the heck is my game again so slow? The Doom Tower is closed. Wait, what? It's closed? Also, my layout looks a bit weird because I see the key thing twice. It's not closed. Make me think it's closed. Motherfucker. Anyway, right. I figured it cannot be. It's like 3 weeks open, right? It just opened. How the heck is it closed? That's not true. But my game is getting too slow. Right. Here we go. How are we in clan versus clan? So I know a bit about. Oh, we did 11,000 points. I don't even know where I did those, but I did it. Must have been the potion keeps because I did 1,600 points there. They're all mine. I'm sure of it. And we're already quite far here, if not all the way to the end. No, not all the way to the end. Usually we get that though. So I don't understand really why we stay all the time in the first tier. I think you should one day just evolve and keep going to the next one, right? Right, so we did beat the dungeon boss. We just need to claim those for another ancient shard. And here we have the advanced ones. We did all of it. Done, 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 done. Ding, 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 as they call it. We reached the end. Woohoo. Okay, tournaments. Let's see. Where do we go? Because we did a little bit of Dragon Tournament, but that's not going to be getting us much, I think. I'm hot. I'm hot. It's already starting to be hot here. Okay, we did nothing in Sand Devil, so I don't think I have points there, but let's click it so I get rid of that red ball. Another clip. Thank you so much for doing that, Le Calvier. It is so much appreciated. And it really helps. It's fun. I do try to make YouTube videos out of it with some subtitling in it, but sometimes takes a little bit of time because I do not have a paid subscription for any AI stuff. So that means that every time I want to put the subtitles on it, I usually have to pay for it because I cannot get it just like that anymore because I don't have that many credits. Stupid thing, but I try to find different ones. If that one is done, then I find another one that does it also. And in the end, it all ends up the same, right? I cannot keep going as much as I would like. There's also, I think, Frosty Tools that makes clips out of it on its own. That could be interesting for me to have one day because I'm not good at making clips and turning those into videos. And those programs can actually find them for you, the moments that should go into a clip. So it's always nice. So let's see for the Attack Arena tournament, because we're going to be double dipping in points here anyway then. Right, what do we have? What do we have? 57, that is mine. I don't even care what order you guys are in. You're going to go down. And another clip. My goodness. For good measure. Just to have more clips. You're number one clipper for sure. I'm sure of that. If there's like a leaderboard for clippers, then you are number one. Otherwise, at least you're tied with Mackie or with me. Right, 120 more points. This one should be possible too. First one, yep. Second one might be hard. Third one is definitely doable. So I'm gonna switch them around. The second one I don't care. First one I will win. Second one I should probably lose. Then the third one I will win again. So we end up with a win. I don't care about your heavenly host. Your heavenly host is gonna die. Almost done. There. I can tell my computer is having such a hard time here. It's going crazy. If I win this battle, I'm gonna laugh. But that's impossible with these two. Gaze upon me. Okay, sure. On your dead body? Sure. Got it. Don't like the other ones much. 280. I might just skip the first battle and go straight to the second and the third. Yeah, that's the one. First one is a bust. I will never make it, but the second and the third should be fine. So let's put it like that. So we can see if we can actually go up a little bit more in this. Because if Tag Arena goes to silver, you can auto do it. And that's something that I would really like. So I don't have to press these ones one by one. It's such a drag on days when you're busy, right? If you're really busy, then that is not nice. Stay down. There you go. Not bad at all. I'm not going to attack the Gnut one. That's insane. There's no way that I win that. Right. Now we're getting into dangerous territory as well. That first one I can win with these guys. Well, actually, the second one I could win with that, guys. So I might be able to do it like this. But first battle is going to be the one that decides it. The other ones are... The second one I'm not doubting. The third one I know I'll lose. The first one is tricky. Tricky. Very tricky. Oh yeah, computer, come on. You're doing so well. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. There you go. 3 against 1. 2 against 1. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my freaking lord, she's gonna destroy us. No, I did it! That was not something that I even expected anymore. Aldo, thank you so much for the follow over on YouTube. I appreciate it. We don't have many followers yet on YouTube, so always nice to have somebody else. I call it subscribing, but they say in my melt that it's a follower. Thank you, and by all means, join the conversation if you want to. I will speak out whatever anyone is saying anyway, so whether you're on the same channel or not, it doesn't really matter. Gotta get Tagwar down if we want to make sure that we make it. Because that's the one who can revive them. I have not been able to put up my shield for Pelops because of them blocking it. It's gonna be a tough one. I don't think we'll make it, guys. I don't think we will make it. If anything, Pelops needs to put up his shield now that he can, but I don't think he will. Nope, and now he won't. Nope, he's blocked. No, there's no way. We're gonna lose. And the last one was also gonna be a loss, so. We got close, but that's just impossible. Maybe we should switch them around and the other ones work better against this team. That could be, you know. It's really a strong team, though, I guess. My Wither refuses to go down. She refuses. Profusely is trying to heal herself, and she's doing so pretty good, actually. 4 guys are trying to get her to go down, and she is not doing it. She's not going for it. Almost, but not quite. Oh my god, this is taking so long because of it. Oh, now she's gonna go down, though. No more healing. There we go. Was a shame. We tried, but this battle is a loss. This battle is a loss. There's no way that that last battle would be won, so. Shame, shame, shame. And I am... Oh, this one looks promising. This one looks promising. I think this one could beat this, and that one could definitely beat this. Okay. You need to put Pelops as a leader in that kind of fights when there are so many debuffers. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Ravenheist. Over on Kick, by the way. For those of you who do not know that Ravenheist is over on Kick. There's a... We are multi-streaming, so we're in 3 different platforms at the same time, so it can sometimes be a bit difficult, especially if you guys are not in the same chat, then you don't know what the other ones are saying. That might be crazy. But at least for me, I get all of the messages, so I see it, right? So I can respond to it. Looks like this is possible. She's not that great, right? She's annoying to have against you, but not that good. I'm not at least afraid of her because she doesn't do too much. And she's not a reviver either, so basically if she would survive long enough, then she's going to be 1 against 4 like now, and yeah, go ahead and try, but you will not survive the entire time. About to go down. There we go, that's the first. There. That was easy. And then this third one is probably going to be a loss because that was the one that has higher numbers than mine. And especially with that Jack, which I really, really hate. And Ninja. So this is not going to be an easy fight. If I win this, it's going to be just because I put them on correctly. But I don't think we have a good chance to do that. There you go. Their Jack just wreaks havoc here. But at least my Ugo stays standing. And if Ugo can keep standing, he might revive my entire team. If we get that. No, we don't. That's fine. I wasn't expecting that one to be a win. So that's all good. And now we can actually buy this, and with that do our clan quest. Because we also want to buy this one. Done. Clan quest completed. And that means that I'm going to have to go now and get my kids out of school. In 6 minutes they're out of school, so I am going to not stop the stream, but I am going to put something. What can I put that I want to keep going? Like the dragon tournament, right? Let's put the dragon tournament. I will put 10 fights. That should be plenty before I'm back, because they're not the fastest for me anyway. And I do not mind getting a 3-star chicken and maybe some gems. So if only this goes a little faster, that would be absolutely awesome. But it doesn't go so fast. So stage 21 seemed to be the hot spot for us. That does go well. Takes long, but works. I'm gonna turn my microphone to mute and I'll be back ASAP. See you soon in a moment. And I'm back. Well in time, because it's only just been 6 battles. Well, 5 actually. Working on the 6th one. Warm outside, guys. Really warm outside. So, did you guys miss me or not at all? Welcome back. Thank you so much, Le Cavalier. You're always just there, right? Nobody new came in today, or no, right? We're still with the same group as before, I think. Well, if they are still here, that is. Because I was gone for about 20 minutes. Those kids take forever to get out of school. These battles take so damn long, man. Yeah, that's the first time actually that we have a subscription on YouTube because of the stream. That's nice. I do like that. That means that there's somebody actually there because it doesn't happen a lot. It's at least, well, I don't know if they're usually there. They're just not talking, so it makes it hard for me to know if somebody is there. Um, Basically because they're yeah, not talking at all. And if you don't know that, yeah, then it's just you're gonna have to guess. So thank you for Aldo that followed us today. You subscribed to YouTube? Ah, was that you? Aha, so it's Raven Heist over on Kick that also subscribed on the YouTube channel. Nice. I would never have guessed that that would be the same person. Aldo and Raven Heist. That those names I would not have put together. I'm gonna end this after this battle, by the way, so we don't have to watch this over and over. Because that's gonna get a little bit boring. Oh, we're out of the commercials over on Twitch, so for those of you who are on Twitch, you will not have to suffer another commercial today, because before I go out, it's another hour and I do not have that much time anymore. So that is not going to be reached. So that was the last commercial you've seen today. If you had commercials, because most of you guys have been given subscriptions or buying subscriptions yourself, which I appreciate. Also means you guys don't have commercials anymore. That's nice. I don't like commercials as much as you do. I really need to start making also videos for YouTube, but then on the other hand, how am I going to be doing that if I'm making streams of 6 hours during, or 5.5 hours during working days? That's kind of hard. It's kind of impossible even. I don't know how to do that during a working day. Anyway, I should. Maybe one day I'm not streaming, then I will just be going on and doing some videos instead. There we go. Finally, we've done it. Took long enough, didn't it? Okay, so we got a shield, which is actually speed for once. It also has speed component on it, which I like. But that's the only speed gear that we got, and it's supposed to be double speed now. Go figure. Go figure. Double speed. Double speed, and what do you get? One speed item in total 10 battles. I wouldn't call that very good odds, but maybe that's just me. Right, so let's see. We should have at least one more reward in the dragon tournament, I would say. Let's see if that's true. Yes, we do. It's just the greater one, though. It's not the greatest potion. The greater one is not the greatest. That's how it is. It's not the greatest, guys. Greater magic potion. And how are we in the points? We are at 398. So I need to do basically 10 more to get this one. And 20 more to get that one. So that would mean like a ton more to get that one. At least we did 10. So at least we'd have to go to 40 battles? No, more. Yeah, 40, I guess 50 battles, then I would be there to get the shard. Which it doesn't matter though anymore because I cannot get all of them anyway. So I won't go for that. So yeah, live arena is open. So let's do some live arena. We have been doing some today. Now let me also, by the way, like I said, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to have to log into my work a little bit. So let's do that and see if I missed anything important. What is this? Okay. I wasn't there, so I cannot do that. Right. So far, so good. So far, so good. We're okay. Let's see, because we are at 1,040 points. We have 2 more battles. If we were to win both of them, we actually can get that ancient shard and move to bronze 3. And at that, a jet just flew by. I don't know if you guys pick up on that sound, but that was really loud. Okay. Right, here we go again. Let's see, what are we doing? Oh, we are almost missing out on that. Oh my god, they have Arbiter. I'm done. Level 57. How the heck are they lower than me? This is going to be like an impossible battle, most likely. And they just let it on auto, I'm sure of it. They're not doing anything here at all. That's why the turn meter goes down so far, because they're waiting and nothing happens until it's chosen. Okay, so let's see. I'm not going to be able to win this. This team already looks like it's insane. I don't even know most of these champions. Okay, Arbiter for sure has to go. A speed increase of 30 is insane. I don't want that. But it's probably a bait, right? They don't want you to actually... they probably want you to not block somebody else. Like this guy, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It also, of course, blocked my speed champion, but that's okay, because I'm still faster. So hopefully that means that I'm actually maybe better built than they are. But most likely what they have does 1,000,000 times more damage than I do. Okay, we are gonna put on the shields. Now let's see what happens now. Wow, it just went straight through the shield. Okay, let's put this on auto. It doesn't make no sense to actually try this. Wither will not wither the storm. This is insane. It's impossible. So unfortunately, I will not be getting my milestone. I will not be getting through to the next level here. So would be nice to get to tier 3, but bronze 3, not happening today. Not happening today. But here we got a Defiant Badasses 2. I like the name, by the way. Level 51, just like me, with less points than me. Same avatar as me. I don't know who that is. Who's that champion? Do you guys know? Who is this? I've seen it before, but I couldn't possibly tell you who it is. Bomb Gaius. Thank you for that, Gooters. A bomb champion, okay. Ban him, okay. Right, so first of all, let's do that, and they will definitely be banning my Ezio, most likely. Anyway, let's see. Where was I? Ban him. Oh, he's still picking. I thought he was already done. He's not. Jesus. They take forever. Okay. This one, and yeah, that should be the one to ban for sure. Of course, they would block that. Gonna put the resistance higher. Right, so let's go after that guy. I have no clue if I will stand a chance. Kind of seems like impossible odds, but maybe sometimes I surprise myself. Almost would seem to me that if it's not impossible odds, then they did something wrong. Because they have champions that I should not be able to win against. Kind of looks like it hurts to have a sword that long go straight through my body, right? Because he really pierced me through. God, he's waiting so long for every attack. Okay, let's heal everybody. Then let's go after this guy. I think he's the one that I have to take down before anyone else. Oof. I think I'm toast. They have so much shielding going on, there's almost no way to get through them. Almost like, why am I doing this? Absolutely impossible. He's resisting everything. Okay, auto, bye-bye. Not even fun anymore. That's why I don't like live arena. Not a chance. Not a single chance. It's just basically who pays the most to have a nice set of team, and I don't. So out of luck. That should be doable. There we go. Start on auto. Here we go. First one just died because of, or the second one just died because of that. Tolan, if he's built properly, it's hard. Oh well. That is fine. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I don't care. Might lose one. But if I win the other one, I'm doing good. Guys, you don't want to know. I'm sweating my balls off here. It's getting really hot in the attic already. And it's getting warmer the next days. So it's now going to be like 24, 25 degrees. And the coming days, we're going to go over 30. I'm dreading that. I'm really dreading that. I'm already sweating bullets, so that's going to be even worse in the coming days. Right, we got him. First one done. Second one is going to be also possible, I would say. And she's the only one who can revive. I should have gone for her first, but I didn't, so there we go. Third battle. How are they not starting first with this champion who has like 30 something on the speed extra? It's insane that they don't start before me. It makes me think that I might still have a chance actually, but it's going to be the Ezio guy that is going to take my team down, most likely. Okay, let's take her down. Nice. We're going to win that one too. Great to have a reset of my entire team. Three wins. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This might be possible. He doesn't do too much on his own, at least. I'm gonna try it. This again, YOLO, YOLO, and we will just see where we end up. With a fried computer, most likely. God, it's going so slow sometimes. It must be going wrong sometimes. It's getting too hot, I think. Right, the ventilator on. That helps at least for my legs. And if my legs are cooler, I feel cooler. That guy is scary, man. And he's unkillable now. Okay, then. We got it. Hopla. I knew that would happen, and I didn't care, because we won the other two. Right, so we're actually getting very close to being in the right area here. And if that happens, we're going to go up again in the ranking. So that's good. I'm happy with that. We're doing pretty damn good. What about this one? That first one should be possible. The second one I'm not sure about. The third one should be possible. So the first one, I mean, if I'm going to go for security, I should go here, because that one will be able to use the shield to basically burn them down. On the other hand, this team has way more big attacking characters, and if they're attacking my Pelops with a shield up, they will kill themselves. I'm going to try this. Maybe I'm doing this all wrong, but I'm going to hope that somehow my Ezio is faster, that I get the start, which I actually am. I'm going to go right after their Rector Drath, if I can. He's now veiled, so she's now veiled. But with that, they will not have a reviver. My shield up, they will kill themselves, and she can only revive one at a time, so that should be a possibility. I thought that commercial would come a lot less than it does, actually, but it's okay. It's not so bad. We're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it unless Kael has something really good up his sleeve. Come on, Kael. Take them down. Oh, well. Basically, Wither was keeping Kael alive long enough, and we are gonna win it. There you go. It was a good guess, I guess. A good guess, I guess. That sounds double, right? And if you think, why there's a level 1 in here, that's because I just upgraded this guy to 5 stars. So, yeah. He's not that strong yet, but he's gonna get stronger. 2 wins. That's gonna be a 3-win victory. Nice. We're doing pretty damn good. I guess that you guessed it was a good guess, I guess. Yes, exactly. It's guessception. That's what I'm good at, guessception. Perfect English, right. Exactly. I can speak English, I promise. I promise, I can do that. Yeah, okay. The first one, I should probably forget about that one. But if I could get through that, it's a 3 victory. The guess is very big, though. But I like guessing. Your good guess is as good as mine. They're pretty sturdy, these guys, aren't they? Okay, who's going to go down first? You? Yeah. Then you? Oh, you're going to resurrect them, huh? No, you're not. I'm not going to allow you to keep resurrecting those guys. I don't want that. And we've been building High Katoon, so Told you it was a guess, but I like guessing. This team might be tricky, but it isn't. Could have been tricky because of the revive, but went down faster than I could even think. But at least we have 2 victories. That's good enough, but I want to try and keep all 3 of them. That was not something in the beginning that I would expect, that I would actually win this with all 3 of the victories intact. But I guess having decent teams does help a lot. Nope, 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 nope. No, the rest of it is basically not something I can take on now. Classic Arena. Let's see where we are here. We almost fell down again. Don't want to fall down again to a lower category. We need to get to gold. We need to get to gold. That's my mission that's stuck on that. Oh, God. Otherwise, I will never get to Arbiter. No, shit. That is not good at all. I mean, of all the bad luck in the world, you lose more points from one battle than I won with the other one, and I just dropped down. Of course, they have a reviver. Well, revive him twice in a row then, huh? See if I care. Gotcha. Gotcha. You want to try that again? You're going to go down. There you go. What? Oh, that's a mean skill that she has. Right, okay. First the reviver. I was trying to do that, but the reviver is not getting the taunts. This is a mean team, guys. This is a very mean team. I'm definitely stronger. I've killed them twice, but if I don't get this reviver down, there we go. Now we've got them. Now we've got them. On his own, he's done. Man, what a team. No speed lead, but Hilvey is gone. Gonna take Hilvey first. Everybody after Hilvey. Hilvey first. Nobody else has to go, but Hilvey does. Oh shit. Fuck, I'm gonna lose. Ah, goddamn Hilvey. There's a lot of annoying teams now here. Yeah, she's a good one. I know. I wish I had her. I mean, a lot of people probably do, but I really wish I had her. I need to get myself to gold 1 and I keep dropping down to silver 3. It's freaking annoying. It's not like I'm a bad player. I meet stronger and stronger teams even in silver 3. It's almost impossible for me to break into gold 1 again. I'm gonna have to win this fight, but it's definitely not an easy fight for me. But we're gonna win it. We're gonna win this one. Back into silver 4. Out, in, out, in. Out, in, out, turn it all around. You do the hokey pokey, then you turn it around. That's what it's all about. Oh, the hokey pokey. I basically only have to lose one fight and I drop down. That's the worst part of this. Um, and there's no easy teams around anymore. Huh? Absolutely not. This is the easiest one. But I will have to go directly for her to make sure that I get there. See, this is my problem here. But I will make it, I think. But no, I won't. Damn it. Don't want to drop down again, dudes. Come on. Fucking hell. There's no staying in my league. There's no way. Because He-Man I will not be able to beat. This I could beat maybe, but Jesus, it's insane how hard this is. I don't get good fights. I'm gonna have to try that one. I have to get back in there, man. I mean, it was not even a week ago and I was well in gold and I was not moving. And then you just are on your phone for one day, you drop down to silver 3. Silver 3, and I cannot get back up. I'm doing my best, but it's basically insane. They are too strong. I don't know where all these strong teams now suddenly come from. There's no weak teams anymore. Have they all been watching our stream? They now know how to build a good team. They now know what to pay attention for. They also know that they all have to be speed leads and all that stuff. Thank you for yet another clip. Again, I'm gonna lose. Fuck me. Fuck me. This is insane. This guy is also not easy, right? That's that new Masahiro, the Belmont guy that you could get before. Speed aura is 25. I'm gonna have to try. I need to get back up. I have a few more minutes and I have to go because my daughter needs to go to ballet. And I really hope that I can provide myself a spot again in silver 4. Because if not, my life is going to be a bit hard. How on earth am I ever going to continue in the missions if I cannot get to gold? They should have also an equivalent in silver medals that you can get, but they don't. You know, after 6, you have to go to only golden medals, and there's only one way to get golden medals, and that's being in Gold Arena. But Gold Arena is getting harder and harder to go for, and to stay in especially. I mean, getting there is one thing, but then staying there, I can stay there maybe if I'm constantly aware and checking every 5 minutes or 10 minutes that I have a refresh. Then it's possible, but only then. You're gonna get just back into silver 4, like on the edge. Exactly on the edge. Okay, this one is possible. I'll take it. I need to have at least 2 or 3 wins inside of silver 4 so I can stay for a bit. I need to take Ugo before I take that damn monkey, but I won't. And now that means that Ugo, okay, because a monkey revives himself, Ugo wasn't able to revive the entire team. Thank you so much for that, Son Wukong. I like you. This is the same kind of team that I just had. Oh, that one is possible. Looking for the ones that you can actually do, right? It's a thing. Anything else? No. So this one should be possible as well. Not going to be easy, and they have a lot of 6s in that power that they have. Let's take this one first. It's the only one that can boost them a little bit. Okay, got it. I'm a little bit more solid now into silver 4. Not Hilvi, don't want that. I don't want them. Don't want Thor. Don't like this one, I guess. Although I don't even know this one. Who is this? Cinda's Forge Heart. The mythical is never a good idea usually, but Valkyrie is also not so nice. Especially not because they're higher in power. I'm gonna keep it at this for now, because I don't think there's any way for me to safely say I can do this. And if I can't, I shouldn't, right? Okay. Another reward. Nice. I want to win the tournaments. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at raiding out, guys, because 4 more minutes and my daughter needs to go. Tag arena. Okay, we got some gems. Nice. Yeah, we did actually do some good tag arena battles there. And we're already 10% in towards level 52, and that's when I can actually become a mentor if somebody actually wants to come back to the game. That might be interesting. Hope somebody will actually want to come back. Because if they do, I'll be ready. I'll be ready for them. CVC tournament reward, there you go. Okay. And considering the fact that I've done basically everything I should be doing, I think I'm going to just raid out while I'm doing the Dragon Tournament at level 21, stage 21. I'm going to do it, put it on multi-battle, and I'll put in, how many do I have? 30? Because otherwise I'm out of energy, right? We had like 1,000 energy left. That's basically going to use all of it. And let me have a look who's actually streaming right now so I can raid out to them. Alpha seems to be still busy. Alpha doesn't stop, does he? I'm not sure if he's actually there. Final Campachi is there. Zach OPT is there. Well, Alpha is there. He's just walking around though. What do you guys say? Should I go to Alpha or to Zach? You're welcome, Le Cavalier. Thank you for being here. You just tell me, guys. What do you want? Want to go to Alpha, Zach, or Final Campachi? I mean, all of it is allowed. I'm fine with everyone. Could also be somebody we don't follow yet. There's somebody called Marcus O. Jones, but I'll just choose one. Let's raid today Zach OPT because I don't really think I've ever raided this person. I am following them, and they do free account takeovers, so that might be fun for you guys if you want to do that. Just like me, I also do for free. You're following my lead. Thank you so much for that. And I will see you guys hopefully Thursday, but I do need to go to a physiotherapist, so I do not know yet if that's going to be possible. Anyway, see you guys, and I hope you have a great day.